Hey,
Hello. What you doing?
laying in bed.
I fired up this live too. Joey, I fired up this live because I wanted to see who would come over here.
Mm-hmm.
I wouldn't even need to tell his live all night last night. I seen he was live. I didn't go near it.
Mm-hmm.
I was like, if I would went in there and said something about boobies in there, I would got hated. And then I seen somebody in there. When I was fixing to go in there and say something, I seen somebody in. Hi, Joanne. Bite me, Joanne. Hi, Doctor Broccoli. Right when I was fixing to go in, his live stream, I seen somebody make a trans joke on there, and I said, "Ah, screw it, I'm staying out of here. I'm gonna go find something else to do." I did go in Mama Sherry's live, and I talked to her, and she gave me some advice. She told me, "You don't." I told her what I am, what I came out about. And she turned around and told me, "Don't worry about what people say. It's okay if you wanna, if you mention it in a live stream or something. Just don't talk about the just don't talk about like having the laser hair removal done and certain things to surgeries that you might have done, but it's okay to let everybody know that you're trans. There's nothing wrong with it." And then she said there's nothing wrong with having inside flirtations with women if you're still attracted to them. Because she said trans can still be attracted to that. She just said if the people that are saying that that's creepy and stuff, they're not your true friends. Whoever's saying it in the saying it in there in the live stream that it's creepy that you do this or do that, then they're not live streams you need to hang out in. Because she said it wasn't a bad behavior that I have. It's just normal for trans people. And I told her thank you. I told her thank you for the advice.
Mm-hmm.
And she said I'm always welcome back in there. She said she gets a bunch of people come in there and harass her for what she is, but she don't pay them no attention. And she said if you might not want, I said yeah, I don't come to your live when you got those people in here. I just can't deal with that bothering your day. And then she asked me how long I've been in my transition. I said I've been on the patch for a year. She said that's good. And then I told her I had Klinefelter syndrome, and that's when she turned around and said, "Oh, yeah, Klinefelter syndrome." She said, "With Klinefelter syndrome and the Patch syndrome, those two together, you're really starting you really got an advantage on your changes. So those two are mixed together." I
Yep.
answered every one of her questions she wanted me to answer, and she said I answered them just perfect. She told, so I might every once in a while go in there, hang out for a little while. She does, he's got one of them cameras that are those super expensive cameras to take pictures with that photographers use. But she
Uh-huh.
does that for a living. She does that for part of a job, and then she's also a voice actor for Hollywood. But she said that she left the adult industry and went into doing voice acting.
Yeah.
So she just said the thing she didn't like about the adult industry, she had to go off her medication to do it every time, and that's dangerous. I can understand that. How's everybody in the chat doing? Actually, was you're seeing more tracking channels than I was even near a panel at all. I did
That's
earlier
good.
go into,
That's good.
yeah, I went in Ted's live stream when it first started and said hi, and then I left after that. I left after only 2 or 3 people told me hi, and I thought, nah, I'll go find something else to do. I don't care to go find something to do. I was like, nah, they're having too much fun. I don't want to be I was like, I don't want to be a party pooper. I thought I gotta go live today and use the rest of my hours in it.
Mm-hmm.
Dr. Broccoli, if you have a way of getting a hold of Joey, he can help you out with what you need help with. If you know what I mean, if you're talking about one night, if you were talking about one night here. If you remember, sir. And by the way, Dr. Broccoli is a man. I wonder if Ted will come over here. I've noticed that sometimes when you're on somebody's penalty, a lot of times if you'll leave and go to a scratching community, show them support, which is fine for you to do, because you actually go and show them support and chat with them and everything.
Mm-hmm.
I thought it was funny that everybody was, always W's live saying that you're banned from the wheel and you got to donate this much to be able to get on the wheel and everything.
That's just
Like,
a joke because I won so many cheeseburger coins.
yeah,
Yeah.
well, I kind of got in on it and said it's rigged when if you were to win.
Yeah, especially when my name wasn't on it. Yeah.
Yeah,
That would have been hilarious. I don't even know who even won it anyway, so.
yeah. I don't know. I didn't stay in there very long. I went over in that trans community and hung up in that one live stream. Then I went over to 2 or 3 different Filipino channels and hung out for a little bit.
Yeah, probably frankly, how they're doing it. Oh, well, you have to buy people memberships in order to get on the road. No, I'm not doing that.
Yeah,
That's just too much. I mean, I don't mind doing $2 here and there, but buying someone a membership, I just don't see the point of it.
yeah. Ain't it where if you give somebody a free membership, ain't you actually the one having to pay for that?
What?
Ain't it where if somebody were to gift somebody a membership, ain't it where they have to pay for it?
No, the person that gifts it has to pay for it for that month.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. The person that gifted it had to pay for it,
Yep.
and it makes the one that got it free don't have to pay a dime. And I don't get the whole point with the diamonds thing because there's people in there that are donating like this amount of diamonds, and there's so many different emojis you can do. And I'm turning around and
Well,
I'm sitting
the
there, it's just a waste
diamonds
of money.
are a joke. I'm sorry, they are a joke.
Yeah, it's just another way to make money.
Mm-hmm.
Like the crown. I can turn that off if I want to on my channel, and the reaction button at the bottom, I can turn that off. But I don't because that those are on my channel, the more they're helping to push my live streams and my live streams out to the algorithm to get noticed more, to get my channel more noticed. So it makes it easier for people to find my channel and come to it if they want to follow it. I had it where when I was in Mary Ann's live streaming the Filipino community, one guy said he watched my short and subbed to my channel that I'd never seen before.
Mm.
Every time I go in there, I'm picking up followers all the time. But you gotta, most of the Filipino channels, when you go in there, you gotta be more family friendly because they're real strict on that. Plus, they have their kids that can be watching sometimes. You gotta be real careful. Dr. Broccoli, last time I was live, I ended my live. I had to put Joey to work mopping up all the different kind of cheese sauce that you left all over the chat floor. I don't know what you were doing down there. One thing I don't like about the winter time is it causes my skin condition where my face gets all flaky and stuff to stir up real bad.
Yep.
And I don't like that. It's like I had 7 to 8 people watching. Whoever's in the bushes watching, just come out and chat.
Maybe they don't want to chat. Maybe they're in the bushes sleeping.
Ted's probably in the bushes sleeping. You know him. Somebody did tell me that somebody had said over in Ted's live that I needed I went dude that I need that Beanie needed to take a night off and take a break. I didn't really take a night off from YouTube. I was going to ruin other lives. But I don't spend 12 hours a day on YouTube like people think. I'm always doing stuff around the house that needs to be done, like I did my dusting because I ain't done it in over 2 years. But when I dusted, I didn't really get much up. What really it does is I thought, and I was doing some stuff in the garage, more organized and clean it up, and then I gotta clean my lawnmower deck out from underneath and the top up and get it maintenance done on it so I can get it ready for storing in the winter time for my riding lawnmower. And I was doing more of my diamond art. I do that, and if somebody goes live, I will go in there and tell them hi, and then I'll just leave it playing on my tablet while I'm listening, but I'm not actually in there. Hi, Crystal Land. Because I actually do get around the house to do stuff. I do stuff outside to keep myself busy. I might actually sit on the couch 24/7 like people think as well. And I'm always doing exercise. Look, I went down the basement because I wondered what happened, why my pressure wasn't so good. Well, the blue tank was down to 25.9 psi. So I had to look on the little pressure switch and it said 4060, which means I got to have 38 psi for the tank. So I had to turn the breaker to that off, and then after I did that, then open up a faucet to it to clean out the water. It could flush any water it could be in the system out or any air it can be in the system out, and I did that. And then I took my Milwaukee M12 plate inflator and aired it up to the amount of psi it needed. And then I closed the faucets off and turned it back on. And it still wouldn't give me pressure. And I come to find out it's the pressure switch. And that pressure switch is only 3 years old. And I go, yeah, one thing about having a pressure tank down in the basement, it causes the pressure tank to work harder. It's not on a main level surface as the rest of the living area is, and it causes it to work harder to pump it up into the house and give you that pressure you need. So I must get a new one of those replaced. I'm gonna find out how much it costs, what it costs. I'll just have my mom take it out of my check, and I'll pay her back for it. And I thought I'm just gonna get two of them. That way I'll have one to back up in case one's failed. In case that new one I put on there ever give me a problem, I'll have it. I'll have an extra one. At least I went and figured that problem out and figured out what to do to fix it.
Yep.
And the day I said I was doing that, I had people say, "No, you weren't doing that. You were sitting on the couch. Well, I'm in a live stream or on a panel somewhere." No, I wasn't. I was fixing things. I still got to get outside and do the pressure washing on my back porch and my front porch, and then after I get that done, then take my pest control that I have that my brother-in-law is going to mix up for me, and the bigger container I have for my Ryobi battery powered sprayer, and spray inside my house and outside on the porches and around the windows and everywhere I need, and down in the basement, and get it set up to where when everything goes in the dormant, they don't it don't cause creepy crawlers come in the house or spiders or anything. It'll kill them alone and keep them away. And do that in the garage. But every time I go out in the garage, at this time of year, there's like a billion black crickets out there just dead everywhere. And it's because the poison keeps killing them.
Mm-hmm.
That's a good thing. I know Wolfie won't be coming over here because he's probably in the bed by now. He usually goes to bed around this time of hour. I don't think Crystal Lynn's ever been on my panel before.
Mm.
I almost had that part on the Terminator game almost completely beat, and then it turned around and it hit me once and I died. I was just a hair from finally beating that part. I couldn't find out as to beat him. I still got more to do in the game. I gave up after a while. I still got to add Julia as an admin on here. Forgot how to exactly make that work. Yeah. Oh, I hope you had fun with your friend there, Way Up Dude. Oh, Way Up Dude. By the way, one night Ted was live and Archie was up on his panel. I just thought I'd let you know that. You're going to probably question her about that. I really don't remember exactly why she was on the panel. I've actually looked. I looked online to look for Chumba Queen's record that she had out. It brought up the CD and everything. She's actually got it out on the market. I don't know if you can get it at Walmart though. I was looking for it, see if I could. I found the record, but I'm looking for it on the CD form because I've still got an old portable Walkman I play it on. I can even play it on my PS5 if I want to listen to it.
Yep.
Oh, that's a song you said. I thought you meant you actually went and hung out with a friend. Heck, Space Taco could have knew what that meant. I had a blind moment on that one. I know, but I don't know if you've ever been on my panel before. What I'm saying, and it's okay you haven't. I've noticed that you don't really go on panels as much anymore like you used to, and sometimes you get burned out on panels. Sometimes you get tired of going on panels hearing the same Google definitions or the same naughty stuff over and over all the time. I've been noticed that a lot of people will leave the panel live when they hear the same naughty thing all the time.
Yeah, I'm gonna drop down and stay in the bushes for a while.
Yeah. Or you hear the same jokes over and over. Well, you know, Space Taco, you're always welcome over here. I think Roughneck might be doing a Halloween, might be going live on Halloween. He said something about doing a panel where everybody comes up there with a costume, which means I won't be on the panel because I don't have a costume to wear, which I'm okay with that. Yeah, it's okay if you're tired. But if anybody needs to needs sleep and needs go to bed, I'm okay with that. There is another purpose behind why I fired up a live stream. I kind of did that to also see the certain people that says that they're my friends will really show up or not. Julie is in the bed, by the way. You can always monitor. You can always keep trolls and bad people out of the chat by the bushes. I do that sometimes. That's one way you can kind of test who your true friends are on the platform is by going live and see who comes in there. So if people don't never come in there, then you know they're not your true friends like they say they are. But if you have somebody you call a BFF, they will always support you. Even if they're not in your live, they will always come back, give your live stream a like and a view. And sometimes they'll leave you a comment. It's just two of my BFFs can't leave me comments on my shorts because they're manager moderators. But that remind me I had to turn on comments for my short and my molested candle stand of the castle because YouTube had it turned off. They do that to every one of my shorts, even though it says not my whole channel is marked not made for kids, and it's been saved that way. I did that a long time ago. Yeah, well, dude, dogs can be a very, very good friend. Good pet to have around and friend. They keep you from being lonely sometimes. That's something my therapist was telling me to do one time to get a dog. But I told her if I ever got one, it'd have to be house trained before I allow it to come in the house. Yeah, I kind of knew AQ would go live around this time. She usually does. 'Cause I think it's in the afternoon for her right now. Or it might actually be nighttime for her. I'm not for sure about what time it is over in Hong Kong. AQ is originally from the Philippines, but lives in Hong Kong. Same thing with her friend Jenny Tan and her friend Tits. I ca That's just how I pronounce her other friend. They're all from the Philippines, but they live in Hong Kong. It's just where it took them. Yeah, I don't trust that whole counter thing because it says down in the chat 10 are watching, and up on the panel it says there's only 7. That could be off too. And another thing that don't bother me is not gonna hurt me. I mean, is when people want to sleep just want to lurk in the bushes and sleep. They're right if they want to do that. Hi, Catherine McKay. How you doing? By the way, I'm doing good. Yeah, I understand that there, Crystal. Well, Crystal, you gotta know, Joey has autism and he comes on to people's panels a lot. He can definitely understand what you go through. And with Joey having autism, he can always help you out with that. There's a lot of people on YouTube I know that's got autism. I know there's 2 that come in Ernie's live sometimes when he's doing the panel live. I tell you one thing, when you got a kid that got autism and you're going on a panel that talks naughty up there, sometimes it is best to stay off the panel because you don't want to, out in the day, um, let them hear that sometimes because it can. Because most people that have autism don't that I know um, their mind don't like to hear that for some reason. I don't know the purpose behind that, but just how someone's mind is. I think I went to school with somebody that had autism. I can't remember. I didn't know that, Catherine McKay. Learn something new about people every day. I forgot to check how many hours I have left of StreamYard. There's no way I'm ever doing another 24-hour live stream though. I did that once and that was still processing. Thought about just deleting it, but got so many views on it, I don't want to. And plus, it won't give me the option to delete it. It acts like that's frozen too. Yeah, I totally understand that, Crystal. Sometimes I'll do a regular live stream without the panel and I'll play the piano, but I'm not 100% good at, playing it fast like people do on the keyboard, I never learned how to do that part. That's totally true. I agree with that right there. 100%, Catherine. Like every day, I get on. I've said this multiple times, but for 14 years, I've been getting on social media, on YouTube and Facebook and Instagram. I get called all kinds of things. I get called creepy, weird, a freak. I mean, people talk shit about me, talk about me behind my back, and spread rumors and do everything just because I'm different. Because I'm different, and I don't fit in with the normal crowd. I'm like, by the end of the day, they're lost. And they bully me and they want to troll me and crap. And I'm like, why can't they just learn to grow up, quit acting like a 12-year-old and act their age for once? No time for that baby crap. But people want to do that. Just if they find out somebody's different, they just want to treat them like crap. Because I think they get satisfaction out of that and enjoyment, and they think they're doing the right thing, calling you a freak and treating you like crap. And they think it makes them feel a lot better to do that, which is stupid. And I'm always like, if you got a problem with me, I'm just like the way D-Man thinks. D-Man said, if you got a problem with me, instead of going behind my back and spreading rumors all over YouTube about it, before you said spread these rumors all over YouTube, then why don't you say it to me to my face? Come in my live stream and say it to me to my face or something. How you really feel about me before you decide to go spread these rumors and lies around. But people won't do that. They rather just put people down by going around and spread rumors about people and talk behind their back and crap. Well, I do get what D-Man means by that. And he don't like people talking about behind his back about him. Huh. I'm thinking the same way he does. He wouldn't know. One of his advisors sticks in my head. Yeah, I hate when people do that as well. Even though that, Catherine, even though they're doing that to you, the best thing to do is just ignore it. Don't pay no attention to it or anything. And as long as you ignore it, don't let it get to you and everything, they'll quit doing it and they'll just move on and go find somebody else to do all that too. That's all I do. Is look, I take all my everybody that's haters and stuff that hate on me, and I've got them blocked from my channel. And then I've probably agree, Crystal. And then I turned around and I hide them where I can't see them in the chat. Even my friend Wicked's got him hidden from his channel and hidden in the chat to where you can't see him when he's chatting. I mean, they might still be able to see him or see me, but we can't see them. That's how we want it. One main reason it's kind of hard for me to make Julie an admin on there, and I forgot what the first two letters to her email was. I think if I make her an admin, I think the only way I do it is to just click on a thing and then go find her YouTube channel name and add it, and it'll automatically send her an email. Yeah, I was fixing to say they are twat. I hadn't heard that word in a lot. I hadn't heard the word twat in a long time. I haven't even used that word in a long time. In the scratch community where everybody scratches tickets, I'm not going to talk naughty in there anymore. I'm going to prove that I'm not going to talk like that. And you can get around certain people that do talk like that, and they can be kind of a bad influence sometimes and cause you to go back to that bad habit again. Sometimes it's best to stay away from somebody that can do it and get you in that bad habit again. I'm actually doing two different diamond arts. I'm doing one that's got square diamonds and all. I mean, square diamonds does take a lot longer to do, but it's not bad to get a hang of. I mean, I'll do square diamonds once and that's it. I won't ever do them again. It is kind of a mystery of who all is lurking in the bushes. But I've actually been told by people they just like to sit there and lurk and listen while they're doing what they got to do for the day, or when they're getting ready to go to bed. I'm actually going to make this live stream try to go for 2 hours. I'm not going to go 6 hours on it. I still might have 3 more hours left after that. I'm not sure. I kind of think it's weird that when I got on StreamYard, it went back to the old version of StreamYard. I guess they side with people that's getting a free version don't need all the updates and everything. Only the people that paying for it get all the updates. I don't know. It's just kind of weird though. The only reason behind the title saying what it says, I just put that on there for safety. But then the day you don't never know who's gonna um go X-rayed or not. And I put that on for safety. And if it gets too X-rated, then I go in the advanced settings after the live is ended and put on the age restriction part. restricted even more. Kind of got to the point if I do a panel live, I'm not gonna even tell anybody I'm live. I'm just gonna go live. I'm just gonna do a panel live and wait for the people to come over. But all the number for shares I've got on my stream, I mean on my live stream, it's just me sharing them out. The reason I've got all that is because I keep sharing my own live streams out. Which is something. Might do that now. I don't never get my own live streams alive. I just don't. I just don't see the need to give them a live. I'm still here. I'm just doing something on Facebook real quick. I'm actually checking on something. Well, scratch that. I'm sharing my live out to 2 group chats on Facebook actually that I created. Yeah, man, made me look funny in my name when it froze me. If you don't ever see Karina in a live stream, don't worry, she's around somewhere. You do probably not in the mood to want to chat. Some people do get that way. Some people just don't always want to chat in the live streams, if you know what I mean. Oh no, check dying on me. Hey, where did everybody go? I understand if y'all got if you y'all everybody's tired. It is kinda um it is 2:45 my time. I guess most people are not into laughing too much. Sorry, I'm not talk I kinda died down not talking much. I'm gonna keep it going until it hits 2 hours. Yeah, my chat died down. Like I said, I ain't gonna let it do. only 5 people on here because I'm for my tablet in here. And I really do need to be in bed. Don't be afraid to come in the chat and chat. Say what's on your mind. Don't let me the only one here to talk now. I run out of things to talk about. Gotta have somebody get a conversation started. Where's all the people that like panels? I wonder where they're at. People that like doing panels won't even come around. Huh. Wow. That's how it is now. I know if Becca was awake, she'd have been here. And I know Vanessa would go up here. Space Taco always will come around. I know if my two BFFs were alive, they would be. I mean, not alive. I mean, awake. They'd be here. I need to check something on my channel. Oh yeah, I need to check the person that comment on my short. I knew when I did. New person that said he commented on my short. Hmm. Yeah, well you don't ain't nobody when nobody's chatting it up, it does make you get tired. Huh. Mm-hmm. Quiet morning, and for most people, afternoon and night. I'll turn my camera off. Nobody needs to see my face anyhow. I gotta really waste 2 hours. Gonna waste a lot of hours in StreamYard with just me on panel. I guess so. Damn, I guess I am that boring. Oh well. It is what it is. And all my regulars are coming on panel today. Another reason I did a live because I've been having a lot of people ask me to go live again. When I said I don't have very many yard hours left, so I decided. And I thought, well, I'll just go live and finally give them what they want. And when I go live, mm, the bunch of people that were wanting me to go live don't even show up. Weird. I think half of them people just want me to go live and make me sit up here on my own panel alone, nobody else up here to chat with, and make me look like an ass. Or so they can sit in the bushes and do whatever the haters do. I don't know. Won't be long until UK people will be waking up. Hey, I'm sorry, I'm not got much to talk about, and I'm boring to that time. It's at 3:09 in the morning. But one thing a lot of people don't understand, I can't take a break from YouTube because if I do, I'm stuck at home alone with nobody to talk to or nothing to do, and I get bored really fast. But I can't sit there and just play a game all day or watch a movie or watch TV. I just get bored from it too fast. I mean, I do my exercises 7 days a week, like my doctor wants me to do, and in the afternoon, I'll wind down from doing laundry or seeing what needs to be fixed around the house and what needs to be needs to have their winter maintenance done on it for the one when you're putting it up during the after the yard mowing after yard season's over with. That's okay, Doctor Broccoli. Nobody really won't come on my panels much anymore. I've heard, you know, I And I can kind of figure out why. One main reason is because I'm different, and nobody wants anybody around that's different. They don't want nobody around that's trans, and they think it's creepy for a trans woman to go to still flirt still be attracted to women and flirt with them. I think if you're trans, you got like a man. Not true. It's called you're trans don't mean you're attracted to men only. Not true. That's what they think. And a lot of them think that just because you're trans, and you still got a male body part between your legs, that you don't have the privilege to being called a she. When that's what your pronoun says. At the end of the day, I'm not going to correct somebody if they call me a he, but if you pronounce that person as a woman, that means you respect them. So if you pronounce me as a woman, that just really means you respect me. And the people that want to call me a guy the rest of my life, so they can never see me as a trans woman, which I've actually been for 40 years. I've been a trans woman. It just never came out about it on social media. I kept it covered up for 40 years. I had to wait 40 years for the right time to come out about it. They can't craft that. And I'm hearing a lot of people saying they want me to go back being Stream Bean and give up the Jenna Beanie thing. I'm not giving it up. Because giving that up is giving up my transition and making myself unhappy, and then making it to where I'm not living my own life. I'm living everybody else's life, and I'm sick and tired of living everybody else's life. I'm glad I'm becoming the trans woman I want to be, and I'm glad I'm living my own life finally. Of happiness, but nobody can understand that. And it's my channel if I want to talk about the trans thing on my channel. It's my channel. And it's another thing that people do is they say, even on my channel, I'm not allowed to talk about it. Well, it's my channel, my rules. I get sick and tired of people trying to tell me how to run my channel. And we've all got our problems and all got people that try to tell us how to run our lives. Or like try to tell us that we're unhappy, blah blah blah, or this person or that person's unhappy when they don't know that. They have not put their feet in your shoes to really realize how your life is. To experience your way of life. I mean, the way you live your life. A lot of people don't want to experience that. There's a lot of people out there that just want to keep everything bottled up in a closet for the rest of their life. But they're afraid of being different. They think they got to be normal to fit into the crowd. And then they think people like me can't joke around at all or say anything naughty because it's wrong. But everybody else can say anything naughty and get it and be naughty and be his way if they want. And they're okay with it. And it's fine. That's why I was like, I just cut out the naughty talk completely. If they're going to get so irritated because they're not getting it, they're not getting the right Jenna Beanie they want. They're not getting the Jenna Beanie that we joke around and stuff. it's going to drive them nuts. They're not getting the joke and the jokes that they know me by in the live streams and stuff. The way I would joke and stuff. I drive a lot of them nuts. I had a live stream I went in 3 or 4 days ago, and the host was kind of going nuts because they wanted the naughty beanies, what they wanted. They wanted those kind of jokes, but I wouldn't give them. I just kept it family friendly in there, and you would drive them. Some people in there nuts. I wouldn't give them that naughty side. I'm definitely going to just go ahead and make it 2 hour live. Or I might make it go for an hour and 45 minutes, something like that. Somewhere around there. It's either an hour and 45 minutes or 2 hours it'll be live for. Or until Ernie goes live. I know if Ernie was awake right now, he would be over here on my panel. I know he would. He usually does come up here. Oh, it is an hour and 21 minutes I've been live. Huh. Yeah, I'm not sure either. But I'll tell you, I'm surprised that Ted's not over here on my panel for once. That is very odd. But I will tell you, I was in Ted Live when he first started it. I said hi to everybody. Nobody said hi back to me. So I was like, I didn't say a word, so I just left. And I think there were only a couple people that said hi to me, so I just up and left one. Ran around a bunch of other live streams of Scratching Channel Live that were live. I did go lurk in the bushes for a second. I admit that. And then I noticed somebody was wondering where I was at. I was like, if they would have scrolled up the chat all the way up to startup, they would notice I'd been in there. Yeah, he'll do a day stream. I probably won't be in there. I'll probably be busy doing something else. Nothing against the channel. I just might have things to do. Plus, I've got a reason why I don't go straight up on the panel. There's a certain person up there that does have me blocked from their channel that don't get along with on the panel. It's best me stay off the panel when that one person's up there. Hi, Kitty. How you doing? Oh, that's good to hear, Kitty. Well, Dr. Broccoli, I did remember before I left from lurking and went back into one of the Filipino channels I was hanging out in. I do remember hearing somebody saying something about trying to get me to go live and do a panel. I don't know why that they're wanting me to do a panel though. This panel I fired up, I fired it because I wanted to. I will admit I've gotten addicted to doing StreamYard panels on my own channel. Yeah. Well, I know I did hear somebody say that I need to take a break from you. Take a break. Well, the way you take a break, you don't go on YouTube during the daytime because you do all your work you got to do. Then you get on there in the afternoons. And if you can't, if you're not tired at night, then you can go in nighttime live stream. I don't feel people that live alone could take so many days away from YouTube and stay gone for so long. I just don't see how. I mean, I literally have tried. Now, when I had my cochlear implant surgery, I had people coming to me asking me why I wasn't in the live streams or getting on panel, and it's because pain medications the doctor put me on kept knocking me out. It wasn't the kind that Ted takes though. Wasn't nothing that strong, but it just kept knocking me out. And I just kept sleeping. I was mostly sleeping all the time. And then when I got where I didn't need the pain medication anymore, I started going in regular live rooms. And then if there was a panel live, I just hung out in the bush. Hung out in the chat. I kind of see how you are in the live streams, Dr. Broccoli. I kind of see that a lot of times when you get to where nobody's paying attention to you in the chat, reading your messages, and you're the only one left down in the chat alone, that you get to where you'll just completely go back into the bushes and just start lurking. I do that sometimes. Sometimes I'll just be in the bushes and won't even say a word. But when you're down in the chat and you're typing and saying things and nobody's reading the chat, you get to the point you feel like you're talking to yourself. And it makes you just sometimes feel like you ain't wanted in there. The way it feels sometimes. Yeah, I'm just gonna make this go for 2 hours. I'm already at an hour and 30 something minutes. Yeah. I moved the tripod over closer to me that my phone's on, I can read the thing at the top better. Hi, Hero, aka White Fang. Happy birthday. Oh yeah, I meant to go in AQ live earlier and leave her tell her hi and leave her a like. I'll stop by her live, replay of her live later and give her a like. I forgot to do that earlier. I'll tell you, it's weird not having anybody on the panel sleeping either on my panel for once. Another weird thing. Dr. Broccoli, that last live from I did where I was live for 6 hours and my counter went up to almost 299, something like that. I went back and watched the replay of my live stream and looked at the chat, and it said the total amount of people that were watching was 190. I think it's 198, or it's either 195 or it might have been 198, somewhere around there. That was actually watching. Now that's weird. I've never had that many people watch my live. I've only seen people there in portrait mode get that many have it say that many people have been watching, or more than that was watching. So that had to be some bots or something. For some reason, that just does not add up. But that can happen sometimes. But it could be accurate because it matches the amount of views that I got, amount of people watching, matches the amount of views that I had. So it could be accurate. You never know. It's just still a mystery. I just don't know what caused me to get that many people or bots are watching. It's really weird. But I do remember HVAC guy shared my live stream out, and after he did that, my counter started going up like crazy. I don't know if that could have caused it or what. It's just still a mystery. Never figure out. And I'm not going to try to figure it out. It'd be too hectic to figure that out. It will be something if somebody comes over here and says, "Oh, I was going to get on a panel," but you're not beaning. She done ended it. I'll be like, "Oh well." Or if they come over here and be like, "Oh, I didn't know Jenna Bean went live to the panel," I'll be like, "Oh well." They're lost. Oh, it says an hour and 30, 5 minutes. Before I saw it saying 1:45 or 1:44. Yeah, I was live for an hour and 44 minutes. Oh, my eyes are playing tricks on me. They're definitely reading things wrong. I guess I'm going to the terms. If you're going blind, I guess I'm going JSR's blind. Like I said earlier, whoever's lurking in the bushes, don't be afraid to come out and have a good chat. I'm harmless. I'm a harmless girl. I don't bite now. Just don't slip in any puddles of different kinds of cheese sauce all over the chat. Dr. Broccoli was doing some operations and, well, they got messy. Got messy in the chat, and that's the reason there's broccoli all over the floor. I mean, not broccoli. Well, there is bits of broccoli all over the chat floor, but there's also different kinds of cheese sauces all over the floor as well. Come on, November, I'm gonna be baking my mama a fresh homemade pumpkin pie. Like a pumpkin pie, I'm gonna make her one, and then come December, I'm gonna make her another one. I'm gonna start making it a tradition where I make her one every year for her birthday. Kind of like her mama used to do when her mom would make her a cake. I'm gonna do the same thing. I need to get a recipe on how to make a walnut cake. The only reason a walnut pie. The only reason I won't eat it is because it's got high fructose corn syrup in it, and I don't want that in my body. I mean, most of your sugar-free drinks and sodas and stuff has a little bit of it in it, but you don't want to eat a pie that's just basically made of pure um high fructose corn syrup. It can be kind of bad by the end of the day. I'd rather just leave that to other people to eat. I need to get back to doing more exercising than I've been doing lately. I kind of slacked off a little bit for a couple of days. Almost got close to an hour and 40 minutes, but I'm going into 2 hours. I always make my live stream to a 2 hour live stream. You do that, it kind of gives you more views and watch time. Oh, I'll never monetize my channel at this point in time. I would never be a monetized channel. That's just my preference. And I think of a conversation start up with everybody, but I can't think of one. It'll get everybody in the chat a popping. I'm not really in a naughty mood right now either. I ain't been in a much of a naughty mood all week. Come think of it, might have been longer than that. I ain't been naughty. Ain't been talking, cracking up any naughty jokes. No, wait, I did that in my last two live streams I did when I got StreamYard back. Scratch that. But it actually ain't been, well, I don't count my live streams actually. What about other live streams actually? I might even do it an hour and 50 minutes. Who knows? Just never know. Eyes are getting kind of heavy and tired. I'm gonna force them to stay open. Man, I'm getting tired. Yeah, I'm tired. I can see my avatar moving on my tablet, but I can't see it on the panel. Oh yeah, I can. Where? I think I got 2 more minutes until it hits an hour and 50 minutes. I've been live. Okay, if Ted is going live for a daytime live, I'll probably miss it because I'll probably be asleep anyhow. Or I'll be outside working in the garage doing more organizing.
Hey, Jenna.
Nobody else came up here. Hey, Taco had to go down and take a nap. Sleep. He was tired.
Yeah, I couldn't sleep. I
Yeah,
tried.
I looked over on um Facebook and I seen somebody over there was on Facebook.
Hmm.
And I was like, I thought they were going to bed.
Hmm.
When I seen that, I was like, no. In a group chat, probably running them out about me or something. I'm not mentioning no names.
Hmm.
But for some
I
reason,
just
StreamYard,
I just figured that I would come up as I can't sleep for a little bit.
yeah. Well, Facebook is not Facebook. StreamYard just got me back to the old version, not the new update where you got this big like peachy colored box. It's got this little box covered in red that says end.
Yeah.
And one brought me
I
back to
can't
that old
remember what
way.
my phone does.
Yeah,
If I
'cause it's
use it
all
on my phone.
so. I'm thinking of doing that for people that not paying for it. It's making them have the old version, and people that paying for it, they're making them stick with the upgrade.
Yeah, I think so.
Because I had the upgrade, now I don't.
Mm.
Dr. Broccoli's here somewhere.
Yeah.
He's somewhere. Did you slip in any cheese, any hot melted cheese in the cheese sauce in the chat?
Yeah, I nearly slipped downstairs.
Well, it's either mozzarella,
Mm.
pizza cheese, cheddar cheese, American cheese, Gouda. It's some kind of cheese you slipped in. I don't know which one Dr. Broccoli left in there for doing some operation on somebody.
Oh dear.
There was also broccoli bits that went everywhere. I hope you didn't say you didn't step on some broccoli organ
Well,
down in the
I
chat with
also am
that.
blaming 22 for me nearly tripping down the stairs.
Oh my!
So it's two fault.
Couldn't your Landy be
Two things fault.
couldn't your Landy be awake by now?
No, she's got another half an hour. And then she's got to do
Shit.
mornings stuff.
Well, shit.
Mm-hmm.
Shit. Yeah, I got that from Becca.
Mm.
Well, see this. Chrissy hadn't been in here tonight. And where she is.
Well, I hope she's well.
Yeah. But it's hard for me to get used to seeing her free.
Mm.
It just means she's running around butt naked in the chat.
Someone offer some clothes.
Well, once you've got a Smurfette Jam suit on, you ain't naked anymore.
I know.
But she wanted me to remove it, so I removed it. I guess she wants to be naked. By the way, in that chat, the heater don't work. It's broken.
Damn.
So, Gertie, if you're anywhere out there and you're running around in my chat butt naked, everything's gonna be free. That's all I'll say. Don't be poking any eyes out while you're down there. Especially don't be cutting anybody's glasses in half either. And I'm sorry, but your fiance, I don't think can actually fix that heater,
Mm-hmm.
because that heater's made out of a technology that's too advanced for what people fix today. Because that heater was supposed to be came from the future of the Jetsons time, and that
Mm.
dang thing blew up. By the time I brought it back to this generation to use it, it didn't work with our kind of power technology. Our circuit kind of voltage we used, and blew out. It only worked with that future of voltage that they have over there. That's like 820 or 840, something like that. Wonder if thing went shot.
Hmm.
What I get for trying to wire it up to the house and it blows.
We should do it properly.
Well, it said to hook it to it literally said on that heater to hook it to a 90 zillion voltage solar panel. Forgot to bring that back from the future.
Oops.
I tried to hook it to 120 voltage and it blew up.
Hmm.
Well, oh, Yolandi's fault. You heard me.
Mm-hmm. Someone's gonna be in trouble.
Why?
Mel, you're blaming someone that didn't do anything.
Why is Yolandi awake?
About now she's waking up and she could be listening.
She ain't gonna be over here. She don't know I'm live.
She's in the group chat. You
She can't.
posted a link.
You don't know I'm live over here.
She
You don't
does.
know it at all.
Oh,
Wait.
she knows.
Shit! I forgot where I shared that link out to. That's my bitch. Bitch, 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 bitch. Bitch, 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 bitch. Bitch. Well, I'm gonna turn the age restriction on for that. I learned the B word to me damn time.
Oh dear.
Huh?
Oh dear. Yeah, you're swearing that much.
Yeah, Yolandi's not come over here. She's too chicken.
I'd watch what you say.
She's too much of a chicken snail to come over here. See, I told you, nobody's coming. There ain't nobody in my basement. I ain't got a ding. I ain't got a notification. I ain't seen nothing pop up. Not a thing.
When she's ready, she'll come.
No,
She
she won't.
could.
No, she won't. She's too nutty to get over here. She's slower than Christmas. She's slower than a snail. Actually, she's slower than a slug. I went there. Yeah, I did. I did indeed, I did. I did, I did, I did, I did, I did. Damn, I'm going out. I might as well just make this a 3-hour live stream.
Hmm.
They're gonna go for 2 hours. It's almost 2 hours.
Hmm.
I think it. Yeah, it is. You know, I'm getting tired there. Now I'm waking up.
Yeah.
Fuck, 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 fuck. Fucker, 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 fucker. There. I have to definitely turn on the age restriction now.
Hmm.
I dropped the F-bomb.
Hmm.
To me the B word, to me F-bomb.
Hmm.
On live.
No, bugger.
I'll be right back.
Hmm.
I gotta take a tinkle.
So how is everyone's morning? No, no wait, still night. Bugger. I'm just gonna keep quiet for a minute because I'm gonna get dinner in trouble here. Yes, there's no point telling everyone what I'm doing. Da, 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 da. Hi, Snake. Jenna's just gone to get something. I can't remember what, but I'm up to no good. Mind you, I'm never up to any good if I'm online. But how are you, Snake? Hope you're well. And these headphones are broken, I know, which is not good.
Oh, I thought you were talking to yourself over here. Who you
Well,
talking
I
to?
was. Well, I said saying to Snake,
Last night,
and then I was talking to myself. I was talking to myself before that.
Yeah.
Mhm.
you might not see very many people in the chat, but there's some people that don't
Yeah, I know.
block me right now.
Mm.
They
Not
kind of
many
want.
people.
There are also certain people that kind of want me to disappear off of YouTube for like 2 or 3 whole weeks, or stay gone for several months and then try to come back to YouTube. And that, people that want me to do that, they just all they're wanting is they're just want me disappeared where anybody that I have as a BFF will move get to where they forget about me and then move on. All they're trying to do. When I told them if I do that, I'm at home alone. I ain't got nothing to do. Hi, Karina.
You can always come and
You
talk
gotta
to
know if
me.
you don't see Karina in the live stream, she's somewhere.
Mm.
She ain't always she might not always be chatting, but she's somewhere.
Yeah.
She's
Hi,
somewhere in
Karina.
somebody. What'd you say?
I said hi, Karina.
No, she's always somewhere in somebody's life. I wouldn't know where, but she's somewhere. I'm getting hungry. Karina, thanks for calling me the other day. I just got to wonder where you're at that day because we hadn't seen you around in such a long time. People will do that if you don't come around. They get to where they wonder about you and want to make sure everything's okay with you. The same thing like you did with me there for a while. You had you went to 2 other people and to and talk to them, try to get a hold of me. And you're trying to figure out what was going on with me because I didn't come around for several days. I do need to get out tomorrow and blow my if it ain't gonna be raining and blow my garage out after I get a battery charged up and then do that.
Mm.
Get one of my eco batteries charged up and then after I get that cleaned out, then I need to back my lawnmower up out of the garage, take the side covers off that go around the 2 gears and clean the deck off. Blow the deck off and get that cleaned. And then clean the deck from underneath off by putting on my lawnmower lift. Get that cleaned out from underneath and I'll have that done. And I gotta fix the bend on it. That's that part that's bent on it. I gotta fix that. And then I'll have it ready to go for next year. For next year I'll have to change the oil on it, put new oil on it, new spark plugs, and new air filter and new fuel filter, and I'll have that ready to go. Well, you're always welcome to come on panel if you want to. Ted might be going live doing a doing a daytime live stream like around lunchtime or something like that. That's at least what somebody told me. I'm not gonna mention no name. Somebody I know delivered that message to me. Let me know that. Well, I'm gonna kill myself for this. While I'm going to the kitchen, what I'm fixing to say.
Was you going to say something nice about me? Because that's a very offensive thing to do.
So what?
Saying anything nice about me.
Well, I am going to kick myself for it.
Don't say anything nice about me. I don't like it.
Well,
it's scary.
Hang on. Zip it over there. Put a zipper on that mouth. You put the zipper on that mouth right now and lock the key. I was going to say, Joey's in charge while I go get me something to eat in the kitchen.
Bugger. Everyone has to say bugger.
Now, if your light pops up in the chat or Julia pops up, then Joey's no longer in charge. He's just going to get an act beat. He's going to get his heart beat.
Yay! I'm safe.
Or he's going to get stuck with the rusty nail, which will be the world's largest rusty nail from a Guinness Book of World Records.
Bugger.
And I'm going to go foot and out your head. So bugger.
I would come and clean your house, Karina, but I'm more likely to fall over for just picking up the silliest thing.
By the way,
yeah,
you might be in charge, but you do have to clean Karina's house.
But I'll fall over.
No, but
I'm dealing with vertigo, and that's kicking my butt. So cut far, it's vertigo 1,000,000, Joe 0. And stairs 0, thankfully. Take that 22. And Joe, however many times I go down the stairs a day.
oh, by the way,
that is so tempting.
By the way, you got to mow her yard too and do her landscaping, and you got to wash her house on the outside with a pressure washer, and you got to wash your car and vacuum it out.
Burger. Is that a burger every room?
You also gotta rotate her tires, do her oil change, and change her brakes on her car, and change the alternator.
I know nothing about cars. I could probably take it to pieces, but I'll never get it back together.
Oh yeah. By the way, when you clean her house, you gotta scrub her floor on your hands and knees.
Bugger.
Even
My
the
knees
stairs.
really hurt. My knees are painful as it
And when you're
is.
mowing her yard, you're using grass shears to do each to clip the yard by hand, which is gonna take
Bugger.
you 2 months to get that whole yard mowed. And you're gonna be outside day and night till you get it done. And oh yeah, you're her
Mm.
creepy crawler killer as well. And then you got also men to her evil cat.
Can I play with the cat and all the bugs? It's creepy Cordy's creeping me out.
So that means if you see a spider crawling across the floor, you gotta kill it.
Hi, Diwana.
What?
Diwana's in the chat.
I don't want. But you know, I just told you, if you see a spider crawling across her floor,
I'm
and it's
gonna
bigger,
run for the hills.
and it's bigger than what you see in your house, you got to get a fly
Yeah, I'm
swatter to
gonna
beat it,
run.
thing. You got to either kill it with
I'm
a fly swatter.
running.
No, no, no. You got to kill it with a fly swatter, or kill it with some pest control, or stomp on it with a shoe.
But I want to run.
No, because here in America, it could be a burn recluse, and burn recluses will chase you.
Bugger.
Hey, you don't listen, then the one is gonna beat your ass, beat your arse.
Hmm.
And the one knows how to handle kids with autism now. I think he does. I don't know for sure. Mmm, good extra butter, blueberry biscuit. Mmm, mmm. Some melt in your mouth. Delicious.
I think that's Jenna's plan. Kill off Joey.
Yeah, but you gotta you got to also do clean his laundry.
That's a lot of work to do.
While you're doing her laundry, I'm sorry, but if it comes to her delicate, I don't know what you're gonna do there. You're probably just gonna drop them and scream and run for the hills.
Joanna's put a comment, I can't read it properly.
Yeah. You know how to deal with people that got autism, especially like if they're misbehaving. Well, I mean,
As long as I'm on the panel, I'm misbehaving, apparently. I can't win.
you're not gonna be safe if your laundry pops up.
Yeah, she already knows I'm misbehaving.
Yeah, or What? Now you know. You're learning. Wake up for your time, please.
Check the basement.
I am. Damn it.
Hello.
Hi, Karina.
I was on the website looking up some gifts. We should all do this. We should send out Ernie a Starburst Christmas ornament and send it to him before Christmas so he can decorate his tree with the Starburst Christmas ornament. They got some online too.
Joey, you're learning to kick. What you can do, people got autism kick their butts right out the door.
The one.
Hello.
Yeah, some Carolina Scratcher. I met her at the meet and greet with
Old Blue.
Old Blue Eye and them, and she checked in on me yesterday. Almost put me in tears because she wanted to know was I okay. Because she seen my last
Joanna.
Going to the doctor. So.
You're getting everyone's names wrong.
Well, Karina, I was working for a little bit on Ted live stream, and everybody somebody and everybody act like that they didn't know where I was at, and I was like, well, earlier I was up on the I was in the chat right when it started. It was me and Damon and one other person that was in there. Only three of us that came in there to start with. And I told them hi, but I was like, weird how they didn't even notice I was even in there. Oh, I just got up and left. I went found another live stream thing out on. Never did come back in there.
Well, trust me, I do notice when people go. I mean, I sit up here and think about Pretty Witty, Where's Riri Baby, and now her damn number came out. That damn 29, but it came out 092 a couple days ago. You know, I think about Pretty Witty, Riri Baby. I think about Inez. You know, the Parrot Scratcher. Man, I think about all the people that used to come on, you know what I mean?
You know, Lottery Junkie.
Lottery Junkie.
I heard that she got her own tags out now.
Yeah, I'm familiar with that. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I didn't know that she actually had her own tags now.
Yeah, I knew it was coming.
Yep.
Yeah, also I want to say to y'all that a couple of weeks, no, it might have been several days ago, I told y'all to keep Nell, the husband, in prayer. Well, he's in the hospital, so y'all just keep praying, you know. I mean, I know some people don't like to talk spiritual stuff, but it's, you know, y'all just keep Nell in prayer because I talked to her the other day, you know, I know, she was saying,
Oh yeah. By the way, keep Julia in your prayers too. I'm not going to say what the reason why. You want to know that, Karina, you just have to speak to her in private because that's her decision to tell whatever that was that you told in my last live stream I did.
Mm-hmm. You talking about me?
Yeah, if you want to know what happened.
Oh, blue! Hold on. Y'all know I gotta do this. Oh, blue eyes! You better report to your job site today.
No, if you actually go back, I'm gonna tell you. If you go back to my other live stream I did, it was 6 hours. You'll see what she said, okay? And then you'll know why to leave her first.
Hi, Open Eyes.
Do I need to call her? Does she want to talk to me?
No, you ain't got to call her or nothing.
Oh, okay.
No, it's not having her. It's just if you were to go back and read that chat, you will see what she said, and then you'll know why I said to leave her first.
Oh, okay. Oh, Blue Eye, get your eyes up here so we can see your blackened eyes. See your blackened eyes here for tonight's session.
Oh, Blue Eyes, did
We're
you
gonna see if we're gonna
go
go.
and see it live the other day? I was just wondering. I didn't work in there, but maybe 45 minutes, and then I just bounced.
You gonna be talking and eating, and me and Joe, we sitting up here hungry too. He wants the biggest cheeseburger in the world, and I want the biggest steak in the world.
I didn't
Oh,
go in
let's
there
get
Mm.
the steak.
that quick.
Thank you. He said, "Well,
That's the first time I actually didn't
I
really
just woke up too.
stay
We had
into it live hardly at all. I just kind of left.
and I'm already hyped.
I
Get
actually
your
went and hung out in another live stream. What bring you?
I'm talking just oh like he's talking about he just woke up. I just woke up not that long ago too. So get your ass up, you old blue eye. Let me see them blackened eyes.
He's probably
Well,
too
you better
busy
get up.
trying to get off the naughty list
Yeah, oh, Blue, you better get up
that he
there. 'Cause
accidentally put himself on.
yeah, well, oh, Blue, if
And
you
me
don't
on
get
the
up,
good list.
yeah, well, oh, Blue, if you don't get up here, she's gonna make you be working on doing everything on the outside of her house, inside her house, underneath her house
Mm-hmm.
with Joey for your punishment. She
Yeah,
doesn't put it to work.
yeah. I'm gonna have the kids a lot old blue eye up in the cage and let them
Right
throw
now,
spitballs. Let them throw
Joey,
spitballs at them.
yeah, well, Joey's one thing he's got to do today is he got to be up on her roof replacing all her shingles,
I think I scared old blue eye away. Oh well, look, no, yeah, there you go.
and he got to do it by hand without even having a roofing nailer, pneumatic
Yeah.
roofing nailer to do it. He got to do it by hand without roofing hammer by the old-fashioned way, putting one nail
That
in
means
at a
I'm gonna
time.
fall out for some point and fall off the roof.
Yeah, you do, but Karina's just gonna throw you back up there and make you keep going to work.
But
Joey, don't feel that bad. You gotta he working you to death because I'm gonna put Jimmy Bean to work. I'm gonna make her change all them shitty diapers, clean up all that throw up.
Yeah, but you know what else?
Did you guys?
Yolanda's gonna be standing down at the bottom yelling at you every time you mess up on doing the roof wrong.
Oh, that means she's never gonna stop yelling because I'm always gonna mess up.
Or better yet, I'll have UK Dave monitoring you on the roof and making sure you're doing everything right.
Oh yeah. Oh, Friday is Halloween. So out of the whole year, it's only 1 year that I can scare the kids and don't get in trouble. Though when they look at me every day, they might get scared, right? But I think that would be a personal thing because I can't help the way I look. But I'm bringing in the clown mask on tomorrow, Friday, and I'm gonna scare the shit out of them kids. I'll have it in my pocketbook. As soon as they cut up, I'm gonna go in the corner and put it on, and I'm gonna go and I'm just gonna start
Oh,
singing
Blue, I asked if you were
song
into
to them.
these live stream when you went live earlier.
Then my boss lady gonna come in and say, "Why all the kids crying at the same time?" Look, that's gonna be a sign that they know I did something. Listen, when all the kids crying at the same time, that means that teacher did something.
I was in like I think 3 or 4 different Crasher channels after I left his live, and then I was in 3 different Filipino channels running around. And then I started to go live. I used up the rest of my StreamYard hours, so I didn't have many hours left. Yeah, I've heard you hung out in the chat. You couldn't. Some people don't go up on the panel like they used to.
Oh, they're gonna be scared, ain't they? They're gonna be scared. I may need to bring it back. What y'all think? Should put some cornrows in there and bring it back. Bring it back.
Sometimes it's just best to take a break from the panel sometimes. That can be too much sometimes.
Yo, y'all think y'all gonna? You think the kids gonna be scared? if I put some cornrows in it.
Yeah, I actually was there for that part lurking in the bushes. I heard the N-word over and over. Even though he had the curtain up, I kept hearing the N-word. And I was like, oh, crap.
Who said it? Who said it? Who said
That's
it?
that's gonna actually get picked up if he ain't careful. I hope he edited that part out.
Who said it? Who said it? Who said it? Who said the N-word? Can you hear me?
I got kind of worried about it. People in the basement are coming up on my stream yard trying to form bomb me and stuff. I won't let them up. I don't know you. I'm not letting you up. And if they won't leave the basement, then they already start doing their form bombing stuff in the basement. I just ban them where they can never come up again. Because I'm not jeopardizing my channel for nothing and not having to lose the video either or a live stream.
The one talking about it's too early in the morning. What is it?
It's too early for a lot of things for me, but I've had no sleep.
I'm gonna go in there. I'm gonna scare them kids tomorrow. I'm gonna scare them kids tomorrow with the trick or treat song. Soon they're acting up. I say, yeah, keep acting up. Keep doing what you want to do.
I'm glad that y'all had fun in Ted's Live.
Who acting funny?
Oh, Blue, did anybody mention me in there and wonder where I was at in Ted's Live, if you don't mind me asking?
Yeah, I get to sing Halloween song to them. Maybe when they hear me sing my beautiful voice, it's not beautiful, maybe they will get so scared when I sing the song to them with their mask on. Okay, y'all want to cut up, keep cutting up. I got a surprise for all of y'all. And here we go. We're going to sing the song to them, and this is how it goes. Okay, folks.
No, it's okay they didn't. I just know since some people ain't going to mention me because just like you know who your true friends are and true followers are.
Miko called me. He told me, I was calling to make sure you're okay. Y'all never called. I don't get on the phone no more. I just be playing my game.
No, the only thing I remember when I was lurking is somebody just said they don't know where I am.
Yeah, he told me I should have been in the mood.
It's not hard to tell where I'm at. You can tell I'm either lurking in live stream or
Leo Blue Eyes.
in the bushes or I'm in another live. I'm somewhere always.
Yeah. Oh, Blue Eyes, all the kids coming to your house for trick or treat. You should never gave me your address. No, I don't got the address.
Oh.
They're going to find Old Blue Eye. They're going to say, we're going to go over there. I'm going out tomorrow, and I'm going to go trick-or-treating for a lottery ticket. Woo! I'm going to go in the store and sing the Halloween costume. I don't want no damn candy. I said, I want some lottery ticket. I want some lottery ticket with a big fat win. With a big fat win. Can I get some lottery ticket? Can I get some lottery ticket?
Oh, Blue, like I said before, during the day, I'm not really in any live streams. I'm not in there until I might go in some during lunchtime while I'm eating lunch, but then after I get through eating lunch, I'll leave and go back to doing what I gotta do around the house. And then I'm in the afternoon, I go in there. But there's been rumors going around saying I'm on YouTube 24/7. So I'm on there all day long. I'm really not. I don't really sit around that much.
I haven't even had my Chromebook open the last couple of weeks. Only when I've had an okay day to be on panel.
Oh, man. You're going to have kids coming up to your door begging for candy and all that crap?
Could you make one big box in case I get my wish and get a plane ticket?
Well, you know.
Oh, the Scratching family, I'll challenge y'all tomorrow. We'll see. It might work. Go in one store. The people that love you, that like you, like your favorite. Go in that store and sing the Halloween trick or treat for lottery tickets, not candy. Because I want a big fat win. Give me a big fat win and that lottery ticket so I can spend.
Well,
Whoa! I'm trying to tell you.
it should be waking up anytime soon. Usually he wakes up around this time anyhow. And see who's online. You do gotta know there's been one person off and on in my bush is working. Either falling asleep in there or something. All night long. I'm mostly gotten more lately I just lurk in old blue eyes bushes. I got my reasons for that though.
And let me write troublesome messages until someone pisses me off, then I'll leave
Yeah.
the
Well,
chat.
I used to lurk in bushes, but since I've got a
And this one
certain person hidden in the since I've got a certain person supposed to his account hidden in the live stream where I can't see him.
My boss lady don't like cats.
I'll go in old Blue's live now. I can't see that one person in there.
My boss lady don't like cats. This one I'm gonna scare her with tomorrow. I'm gonna bring my cat tomorrow, but I'm gonna have it in the car. I'm like, boss lady, I need you to call me.
Have a good day at work, Tawana.
Have a good day, Joanna.
Don't beat them kids too hard now.
Look, my boss lady do not like cats, so I'm gonna act like I bought something big. So, boss, I need you to come see this. Oh my God, it's in the car, man. Man, it's so fucking heavy. I can't get this shit out. I just got that shit last night, right? But I didn't take it out the car. I want you to come see this. She's scared of cats. As soon as my boss lady come up to
yeah, by the way,
my cat gonna be ready to say meow, meow, meow.
By the way, I will tell you, you'll never see Side of the Mind 69 over here, my cat. That dude's blocked. I blocked him for a purpose.
My boss said he's scared of cats, y'all. So this gonna be her. This is what I'm gonna do for her for Halloween. I'm gonna break her.
If that one Amber is working in my bushes that keeps pointing people's live streams saying who blocks her here, she needs to understand I'm the one that blocks her. I ain't gonna let it be 7th or 8th time after you explaining that to her.
This is why I don't care that much for females. See, they just get mad over the smallest shit. Watch this shit. That's a female. That's a female for your ass. Just get mad over the smallest shit.
But that one girl, she come in the reason I blocked that one girl, she come in my live stream and I told her right when she said what she said, I turned around and I said, I was explaining all my rules, and then I said no drama in my live stream. And she just obeyed the rule and started drama about another channel, and I turned around and up and blocked her. So she was trying to get me to get her unblocked, and that's none of my business why she blocked over there. And then she came in Ernie's and said that. And then she went on Gmail channel and said the same thing to me, trying to figure out, accusing my mods and my mentor moderators of blocking her when I told her it was me that did. Wouldn't leave me alone about it.
That's a
so
female.
I removed her. Sometimes you gotta remove people that'll cause drama in the channel. And plus, you don't want them coming in somebody else's channel bringing in stuff that they need to discuss in private with that host of that channel through an email or something.
Or cause trouble through email.
Yeah, because you do tell them don't bring drama in here that has to do with somebody from another channel, and some of them don't listen. They just bring it in and start with it.
I
That's
would say this on the person in the YouTube family community ain't never had no drama in they or no bullshit in they own live until this one day this asshole,
Yeah,
this asshole gonna come in here and show his ass off in old blue eyes live stream. I was cooking, so by the time I got to the chat, I see my girl got his ass. That damn Punisher, Craig. He fucking wrong for that shit, man. I ain't calling him. I'm pissed off with that shit. He gonna
what
come
happened to him?
shit. Huh?
What are you doing there?
No, when he was trying to get at you, and my girl Courtney got him because I was cooking. But when I came back to the stream, I seen what she got him. He came in. He was in there. You didn't say. I don't know what he said, but she
I
got
don't know. I can't see him because I've got him hidden to where I can't see nothing he says. I did that to keep my mind clear.
Okay, I gotta go back and look at my text messages right the day when I said thank
I,
you,
s-
asshole.
I sort of saw it and I was just getting really pissed off to the
Well,
point
yeah, under
I.
him. Now,
Yeah,
I mean,
Blue Eye. Yeah, he said something. I don't know if you've seen it. He said something. I forgot what he said, but by Jenna. But she
yeah, I was
got
going
him.
to ask you, was he under his alt account? Did he use my name
Yeah.
in his alt account?
No,
Yeah.
it was on near his open account, but you could tell it was him because he got Jenna. It was Jenna something.
It was under Jenna something and
Oh, wait
I
a minute.
can't
Hold on.
remember.
Wait a minute. He said his last comment was about me. He called me an asshole. What? That motherfucking.
He called everybody that. He called everybody a dumbass and an asshole.
Yeah, that's right. He do. But see.
But let me tell you
You
this
don't
right
know
now.
who you like
Hang
that. You don't.
on. I'm going to tell y'all something right now. Just know, he lurks on every one of my goddamn live streams. And he admitted that on Ted Pennell one night before he got blocked over there. And he's got the name, everybody in the trans community literally has labeled him transphobia. They said that's what he is. Because he lurks on a trans person when he calls them freak and he cannot leave him alone. He thinks he got to harass him forever. That's called being a transphobia. And when they go in every live under an alt account, using your name with an inappropriate thing that's about trans people, that is called what's getting them labeled as transphobia because they're upset. And everybody in the lady and Mama shares that I did the right thing, hiding him from both of my accounts so I cannot see him in live stream.
Oh, welcome.
And she said he's just making himself look like an ass, constantly saying shit about me that's disrespectful and inappropriate. When I ain't responding back to it, and I can't see him in the live stream.
Oh, okay. I didn't know you blocked him. Well, I mean, where you can't see his comment. I mean, to block him off the channel, but then to block him, where you can't see it other channel. I didn't know you did it.
You got to
Believe
know,
me,
old
old
Blue,
blue eyes, he's really pissing me off. And you
old
know I
Blue,
don't
I gotta
use
tell you,
bad language.
yeah, old Blue, I gotta tell you, if you have Julie as a member, have Julie as a mod in your channel, and she sees hi Brittany, she sees
Hi, Brittany.
she sees Punisher, aka Craig Mess, picking on me, she won't time him out. You won't stand for that. She's really protective, and I'm protective of her. Yeah, a lot of people don't know who Brittany is, but they will know it if they hear me say hi to her. They'll recognize who she is.
No, Brittany.
She's got a
She's
purpose to
lovely.
have, but I'll tell you, she's got a purpose for using that name. But I'm not going to go into details of that because that's for her to explain on when her dad gives her permission to explain that. Yeah, I know that, but I'm just saying if you ever did have her mom in there, she would do that.
I've got about 30 or 40.
Well, I'm gonna tell you this. There was one night, there was some live stream that he was in, and somebody said something to him, said something about you must be really obsessed with Jenna. Must be really, really obsessed with him. And well, I mean with her. And after they said that, he said something bad because they were saying something about his alt account name, and he said something bad, and that was the end of it. I think he got timed out or something. I don't know what. I wasn't in that live when it was happening.
Well,
I'm
who
not
you
even in
talking?
the live stream, and people are still telling him off. I don't know a Pinkie Pie.
Yeah, I hope Damien's okay though.
I don't know a Pinkie Pie. You can't come up here and chat like that. You got to go down in the chat and actually chat. You want to get up on the panel.
Oh, sweet
That's
baby.
the rule. My mods and manager moderators got to check you out and make sure you're 18 and over and you're adult and you're not going to come up here and porn bomb somebody. But I do like the avatar of a pony with pink hair. I do think that's kind of cool. But no disrespect now.
A pony
Just
with
rules.
pink. A pony with pink hair. That sounds familiar.
I'm not against anybody being friends with Craig or anything. It's up to them. Just be careful because even if I'm not, a lot of times he will not come in the live stream until he sees me come in there. Once I come in there, I mean, a lot of times he'll come in there under his regular account, but once he sees me in there, because I can't see him, like I said, I've got him hidden, he'll turn around and come back on his alt account and start his shit. Anyway, he knows he got to a point where he knows to word to words a certain way where the host can't pick it up. But manager moderators and regular mods can pick it up. But Karina could tell ain't no matter way he word to the comment, she knows he was talking about me.
I know that one time that a long time ago came in D-Man live stream, and I was talking to him, boy, I ain't gonna say his name, on YouTube too. I was just listening to the conversation that this person was putting in chat. So I text what I text? And I
understand that, Brittany.
I told what you call. I said, D-Man, I said, I think that's who that person is. He said, I don't think so. And I kept listening to the conversation, so I texted my boy on YouTube. He was looking at his conversation. He said, I believe you're right. That is him. And then when he made that last comment, that's what D-Man said, yep, that's his ass. Yeah, you got to listen to the keywords. That's how you know it's a punisher. You know what I mean? I'm a good boy. No, he just fucked up. And just...
Everybody.
Yeah, I hope you're good, Brittany.
Yeah, I'm going to let everybody know that I don't know when it's going to happen, but there's supposed to be a time that Ernie's supposed to go live. I don't know if he's already did or not. And Brittany's going to be there with her. I think they're on the panel, and everybody will get to see the twins.
Congratulations again on that, Brittany.
Congratulations, double. Wow, she got double.
Brittany, if you can't get the one to bottle feed, maybe there might be a way you can actually tell JoJo I said hi back. There might be a way you might be able to get the one you want bottle feed. You might be able to get your breastfeed. It might work better that way. Sometimes they need to be. Some of them would rather breastfeed than be on a bottle. I know that for sure. I don't have kids of my own, but I do know certain things that work for a kid. Some of them want some of them breastfeeding don't work for them. They have to have the bottle, and I know that some need the nipple to suck on to get the milk, and won't take a bottle. Yeah, it can. It can be tough.
Yeah, I was drugged up. I was still in the hospital. I had to do emergency
Yeah, there
C-section.
is some women
I
out
fell
there.
asleep breastfeeding my baby. Look, I fell asleep breastfeeding my baby.
Yeah.
And I couldn't get her up. So I called the nurse. I said, y'all all get your asses down here. Not the CEO.
Yeah.
Everybody. Call the news. My child was not waking up. So they came down there and she was lashed to my
That's
titty.
true.
I tried to get away from my
Well,
titty. They with my titty. And come and find
Yeah.
they said, Miss Thomas, your baby sleep. I said, are you sure? But why would she wake up? They said, Miss Thomas, she sleep. Why would her to wake up? They was laughing. They said, Miss Thomas, your baby's okay. Cause I was so drugged up and high. I was breastfeeding her on that shit. She laughed. Shut up, Sabrina.
oh yeah. He gets better at breathing. It's something he's got to do. Make sure he works on.
Oh
But
no.
I noticed some mothers out there that would try to breastfeed their babies, but they couldn't get nothing out. Some of them can't even. There's some women that I've known that I went to school with that had kids, and they said they were trying to breastfeed, but they couldn't produce no milk out of their own chest. Which I'm surprised they were dry like that. So whatever's in their breast stuff that produces the milk must not been functioning right or something. It's like, take me. I'm growing a female chest, and I can over time get to where I can produce some milk, but it's not the kind of milk you would give to a baby to breastfeed off of. It's just the normal leakage that women can get out of their chest, if they squeeze on it hard enough. For a medical term.
They got cheerleading. What's that? Cheerleading?
Yeah, I've heard
Yeah,
about
I've heard that happening. Well, my
that.
sister, she had a girl, and then when she got pregnant the second time, it was a miscarriage because the baby died inside the womb, and he was supposed to be a little boy, but it died. So they waited several years, and then they decided to have a kid again, to have to try for another kid, and they came out having a second boy, and that one actually was born good. So that was a good thing. Like she didn't let the second child that died inside of her traumatize her, keep her from having a third one. My nephew is in kindergarten, and my niece, which is 10 years old, is in fifth grade. Joey,
Yeah.
I'm making sure you still here and not my audio get kicked out.
No, my brain just gone to sleep.
Hi, Stephanie A.
Oh, hey, Stephanie.
Hi, Stephanie.
First part of my live, when I started this live, I only had like four or five people in here. Then it went down to 3 the whole night, and I still stayed live. Even when I was the only person on the panel, I still stayed live.
Yolanda is in the house.
Oh, Pinkie Pie too. If anybody, does anybody know a Pinkie Pie?
Nope.
Yeah, I just want to make sure that if they're a kid, that can't be in this live stream. And you know, it's already been labeled by YouTube too too inappropriate for kids. It's been labeled mature for a mature audience.
Mhm.
Even though they labeled it that, I want to know why in the hell they keep turning my comments off on my short stories.
Hey, Jenna, you should read the chat.
I am not doing, L.
Well, I've said it.
Well,
I've
I
said
did
it the
blame
whole
you.
day. I'm up to no good.
Well, I did blame you for the reason why Joey's don't sleep, and I did blame you for the reason why Joey's drinking a Coca-Cola lime soda right now when he's supposed to be drinking water.
I'm not drinking Coca-Cola yet. I mean, at the moment, today. Something.
He's been drinking soda all day and not even touched any water.
Yeah, but this is the wrong room. It doesn't have a tap.
And he wanted to go get water out of the sink in the bathroom.
Yeah, I'm trying to work that one out.
Well,
Yeah.
I was backstage with him for no telling for how many hours. And then I got
Probably just look at your
fired up
message.
my live stream and look where he is now.
I did try to sleep.
And he told me he was going to bed. Did he go to bed? No.
I attempted to go. One second. I could tell you what time it was. 3
But I will tell you this.
a.m.
I did give Joey the ultimate punishment. I gave Joey the ultimate punishment by putting him in charge while I went to the kitchen to get something to eat.
Yeah, that was a bad idea.
That he's got to do all of the chores around
until 7.
Oh, it is.
Yeah, it's 3 a.m. until 7.
Yeah, I did tell him that he's got to do all the chores around Karina's house and fix everything on the outside of that house. Then I told him, if Yolanda comes in here, she's in charge.
Still blaming you, Yolanda. Even though you're innocent.
No, it didn't have nothing to do with you. It was just to get Joey Joey squirming like a little worm over there. I had to get him back for when he kept telling me to type W-O, just those 2 letters. When clearly in a live stream.
But that's all I type in.
He put 3 different colored gummy worms in that live stream. And that isn't what I wanted. I wanted that little yellow jelly gummy head to pop up in the live. And he didn't know how to do that.
I didn't know how to do that one.
And he made me try for 45 minutes to get that in there. And all this time, he never told me that he knew how, that it was the gummy worms he was talking about. Oh, yeah. You might have to do it after you get to bring them home. When you're able to bring them home. So, yeah, you have them in there. They ain't gonna allow the cameras in there. Because plus, there could be other babies in there, too. The other parents are seeing. Hey, Joey's been a bad boy.
I've been good. I said to Andy he's been busy today. Well, yesterday.
Well, you did color her old.
No.
You said her hair is grayer than the beard on your face.
That would have been you.
And then you said that she couldn't whoop you because she ain't got no backbone.
I said she could kick my butt like crazy. Like, Andy will be the one can catch me within a second. Plus, she knows where I live. So, why would I be naughty like that when Jenna's the one safe in the US?
Joey's the one talking about gray hair. Well, he did say that old people are just crazy and nut, and they don't know how
I
to
said,
support the right
Blue Eyes
team.
is crazy at some point.
Well, you said all old people are crazy. So by the way, you were referring to your laundry as well. You got quiet on that one. He's over here grinning on
Blue
that.
Eyes is crazy, and Yolandi is a lovely person, and would not kick my butt unless it was called for.
What in the world? Y'all ain't sending me over here. 3 dang things. Oh, and then AI generated stickers.
Hello, Remy.
My sister's already asked if I'm being adopted out. Wait, I can't read at the moment.
Yo, Snake. Snake gonna be going out for trick or treating tomorrow too. They're gonna be with
Hey, Blue Eyes, how's the t-shirts coming along?
Drop your link on Blue Eye. I gotta get my phone. I'm on my computer.
Hold on, I'm doing something early right now.
Oh, cool. I haven't seen the UK scratch cards, the Christmas ones, but they normally look good. Australia does better, and the US does it better too. But they're the most I see in scratch card is US or Australia.
Sorry, kid.
Call me, Andy.
I'm gonna drop over link in Blue Eye link in that.
Yeah, he better have put some new ones up. Otherwise, he's taking his time.
Blue Eye gonna have a shirt made. He gonna be Santa Claus, and the kid's gonna be sitting on his lap, and the kid's gonna be sitting in his lap, and that shirt, the kid's gonna be in his lap, and the kid's gonna be smiling.
Mm-hmm.
He said, "We gonna get you."
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Blue Eye, Santa Claus. They hiring too, and I put Blue Eye name in the box. Chose him for best personality and character for Santa Claus, so he's gonna get it. So Blue Eye, get ready to be Santa Claus.
I'm seeing how cold it is right now.
Mm-hmm.
Damn, 46 degrees. All y'all ladies. All Joey's fault.
And back on.
That would be cute to see on Blue Eye
God.
at the
No.
mall.
Mm-hmm.
He could tell them kids, you gotta be good. I'm Santa Claus, and he got all them kids on the naughty list because he gonna think about the whole year how them kids did him. So he ain't gonna have too much running to do.
Yolandi, that kind of Tic Tacs you talking about been in America for almost nearly 4 or 5 years, and we got Coca-Cola flavored Tic Tacs that literally taste like Coca-Cola.
Genevieve girl, that's a horse. She's a horsey. She's a unicorn. She's a horsey.
We even get juicy fruit gum that tastes like Swedish fish gummies.
Hmm.
That's Joey. He's from the UK. He got a pet kangaroo. That's why he got the kangaroo. Can you go, Joey? Can you show my daughter the pet kangaroo go out there?
Matt Yolandi with Joey's hand. Wow, she's
Hey.
sleeping for saying Coke is gross.
Beat up by the kangaroo. He scared they had a big falling out.
Coke is sometimes gross.
Do you ever get to see the kangaroos?
Mhm. The UK doesn't really have kangaroos.
Oh, really? Oh, maybe I'm
I
dreaming.
wish we did.
I'd be scared of them, especially the orange one. I seen how that orange one beat up that man. I'm not. Oh,
If they did have, I'd be sending one to our Blue Eyes.
you get sing them kangaroo. He got to deal with them little kangaroo kids. They little kangaroos.
Yeah.
Them kangaroos don't play.
We got Dr.
I've never
Pepper
actually
flavored.
been to
Hey.
the zoos in the UK, Andy.
Yeah, you want to know something? We got Dr.
Hmm.
Pepper flavored Tic Tacs at Kroger.
Mm.
We got Sprite flavored Tic Tacs.
Cool.
We even have chewy Tic Tacs.
Oh, damn, Jelante talking about kangaroos are awesome. Well, send me a picture of you petting one then.
Big Action. Peachy Bacon. I never tried the Dr. Pepper flavored one. Oh, I remember ones they did that were solid yellow. I don't remember what the flavor was, but they had the Simpsons character on them. I do remember those.
Cool.
Oh, they even done a flavor called Fire Fusion Spinach Surprise and Pickled Plum. Ew. I just send those three to Joey.
No. Fuck off.
Very blessed. Now that was delicious.
Yeah, I mean, I have it in the car, but I didn't want to go too cold. Be quiet. It's too cold, so I ain't gonna take it. No, you can't take her to school. Bye.
Oh, we used to have Tic Tacs that tasted like apple pie.
Ooh, that sounds nice.
Or some are ice pop flavored.
Mm. Nice.
Joey, y'all celebrate Thanksgiving the same day we do? The same time?
The UK doesn't really celebrate Thanksgiving.
And y'all don't do Christmas either? Do y'all do Christmas?
Christmas,
Oh,
yeah, we do.
Y'all supposed to, y'all better celebrate Thanksgiving, giving thanks to y'all family. I'm thankful for you being my auntie, my mommy, my sister, my brother. I thank you last week for using me, bending me over. Okay, well, you get my point though.
Joey, I'm gonna tell you something that tastes that sounds gross. Popcorn flavored Tic Tac. Tic Tac. Ew.
I don't know because I like popcorn sometimes. Depends if it's the caramel or salted. Whether gross to me or
I
not.
don't want nothing that ain't gonna freshen your breath if it's popcorn. It doesn't smell like popcorn.
Yeah. Could be bad.
And I ain't gonna line you up on the panel. Oh, I forgot we did trick or treat one year.
Mm.
That was probably black for some reason.
Yeah, the Jelly Belly ones are nice.
What do you mean by Jelly Belly?
That we have the Jelly Belly flavored ones as popcorn.
Oh yeah, I'll just send you some licorice flavored Tic Tacs as well.
Licorice is good.
Yeah, but it's black licorice.
I like black licorice.
Damn.
Stay safe, Brittany. Sleep well.
Yeah, bye, Brittany, if you're leaving. Oh, we did have Tic Tac gum.
Hmm. I so need a shave. That's one thing I used to get teased about when I would get a package saying, "Oh, that item has licorice in it," and I'm like, "Yeah, but I like licorice." Otherwise, if there's someone with in a Power Ranger outfit at your door trick or treating, it might be me. Specifically, the White Ranger. And I might have teleported.
I wonder how I can get Bean Boozled jelly beans sent to you.
Oh, those are evil. We do have them in the UK.
We have the
Just
7th edition, which is called Not Your Knife.
yeah, I had the Harry Potter ones, and they have raw sausage, and that is the worst flavor for candy ever.
Wow, what are some of the worst flavors you had out of them?
And so far, for me, the worst flavor is the sausage. There's not
I never had
really
any that
many
tasted like
things I
sausage or
dislike.
nothing.
And this one tastes like raw sausage. It
What
does.
about Jelly Belly?
I don't know
What
why.
about Jelly Belly on beans that taste like Snapple to drink? Soda
I've
pop
never had
flavors,
those.
juicy pears.
I've not had them.
Oh, you're going
I
with
would.
vegan. We even had one that tasted like holiday favorite food, and they were, oh man, they were die for. Oh, I
Hey,
like
Yolandi, the worst live stream I was a part I watched, I dared the person to cook jelly beans into cookies and not know what the flavor was, except they added near things that would make it even worse. Like they added to milk a bit of lemon to make it sour.
Oh, I want to give you.
Grass to it as well to make it a bad flavor.
Yeah, I want to give you.
Hmm.
Would you take Harry Potter Jelly Belly bean tea?
I would eat those, but they have the sausage flavor that I consider evil.
Well, they have banana, black
Is it?
pepper, blueberry, butter, candy floss, cherry, cinnamon, dirt, earthworm, earwax, grass, green apple, marshmallow, rotten egg, sausage,
Mm.
lemon, soap, tutti frutti, vomit, watermelon.
At least they didn't have the sausage one. I'd eat them.
Now, I'm going to tell you this one. On the Bean Boozled, you get burnt rubber, which is new, licorice, or the
Mm.
new one, which is wet dog,
Yeah.
hot banana, stinky soft,
Mm.
or tutti frutti.
Mm.
Then the two blue ones is toothpaste or blueberry. Then the next two, bark or peach or stink bug, toasted marshmallow,
Mm.
stink bug. And it's the
Yeah.
actual taste of an actual real stink bug. Or you got
Oh
booger
dear.
juice pear, old bandage, pomegranate, liver and onions, cappuccino, dead fish, strawberry and banana smoothie.
This sounds like some good flavors and some terrible ones. Andy, we should get them and try them on live.
Okay, here's you another one. Another one
I'm
that they did.
definitely.
There's different editions they did. There's one I did one time. I got this one jelly bean and I go, oh, this black one looks like it's gonna be good. I think it's gonna be licorice.
Mm.
And I tried that thing and I go, oh, what the fuck is that?
I have lost my mind just like a blue
Yeah,
eyes.
I kept saying, oh, what the fuck is this? Oh, hey, uh, and I read on it and it said skunk spray. And then I went to read, I Googled up about it and read more about it, and they said skunk spray is the
Oh, we
actual,
could do it when we meet up, Andy.
yeah, but you know what it said about skunk spray?
Mm.
It said skunk spray is the real taste of what the spray from a skunk is. And it said every jelly bean on bean boozle flavor is the real flavor of that thing. It's of that the nasty
Yikes.
flavors of the real thing. And I thought, I feel sorry for whoever's over in Asia that had to taste test all that stuff.
Yeah.
Or you got now the two that are they're the new flavor. Pencil shavings, rotten egg, or buttered popcorn. I
Oh,
hate the rotten egg. Moldy
if we
cheese.
can't do it as a live, we can do it as a video, and I'll just
I do
post
not
it.
like the big one. I found the one that had the canned dog food in it. Oh, that canned dog food, that was just nasty. I mean,
Mm.
oh, I had the one that there was even the one that tasted like grass was nasty, and then one that tasted like dirty diaper or dishwasher. Oh, I already knows I'm live. You know you're sending me shit. Okay, here we go.
Naughty pixel,
Okay, here's
but
50
good
of the
for a bit
worst
of sleep.
flavors.
Mm.
Hey, you hush for a second. Here's 50 of the worst flavors. Old ice, whiskey, toothpaste, tinfoil, oh, gasoline, arson, tupaca, pork, dork, cork, block, hair. Oh, under who I once loved so well, like bubbles, female sweet, bean, old van, new Dutch jelly bean, retainer. I don't want to taste nothing. It tastes like a retainer. Oh, it tastes like Febreze air freshener. Oh,
Hi,
and
Annie.
oh my God, oh my God, I want it tastes like pollution and a dollar bill. Ice
Honey.
cream, unpopped popcorn, coconut lemongrass, raspberry vanilla, sausage, peach, Christmas, shadows, dog breath, microchip, cold steel, Rocky Mountain oysters, dad. What in the hell? Dad. I ate fat, youth, bone, Ron Reynolds. What the hell? Too much
No,
running.
that's a weird
Even the
flavour.
blue. Rock bag. Old hot dog, natural gas, evil, Instagram, Melissa filter, volcano upstairs, blood, jazz, confidence, cards, and all. Oh, orca. Uh,
I'll see y'all just a minute.
I'd make Ernie do the. Oh, I know one you would like to try. How about Oreo? Hi, Ernie.
Mm.
How about Oreo?
Hi, Annie. Oreo. That sounds good.
How about salted caramel? How about vinegar?
Vinegar's pretty bad.
How about kale spinach smoothie?
It depends on the flavour. I've never had that.
How about roasted s'mores banana smoothie? How about Nutella?
Nutella would be good.
How about bacon flavored jelly bean?
If it was had maple syrup on, I guess it would be a nice flavour.
How about cherry chapstick?
Are these the gross flavours or the good flavours?
How about
I'd say like cherry would be okay anyway.
how about nail polish?
Nail polish doesn't taste good.
How about scrapbook glue?
Neither does glue taste good.
How about baking soda?
No.
How about crock pot dinner?
Depends what it is. If it's anything
How about
interesting.
apple cider vinegar?
Could be interesting.
How about Clever E-card?
Right, isn't that plastic? How do they
Yeah,
get
it is.
taste of plastic?
How about cute hair?
Pear as a flavour can be quite nice.
How about mustache?
My moustache probably is covered in but honey mustard or barbecue sauce.
How about mason jar? Tastes like you're eating glass.
I don't know.
How about
Some of
chocolate
these I
sard-
don't know the answer to.
How about chocolate sardines?
Pretty gross, that sounds.
How about one that tastes like spray paint?
Yeah, wouldn't that be like really gross? I trust they
I try to.
took your time with saying hi.
Smart ass.
Now, Trust today is going to switch the names around to put me first. And then Jenna's second. Hey, I'm a nightmare. I've got to make the jokes.
Oh, I just know the perfect one I'm going to give Joey to eat spoiled milk.
Bugger. That's pretty gross.
Well, your lady said you're eating out when she ain't eating it. How about lime
They
clippings?
told you that Jenna, that Tri-State would do that.
Yeah. How about lime clippings?
Pretty gross, as I'm pretty sure Mom gets some of my dinners that way.
How about dirty dishwasher?
I've already had that. My mum gave me a can of Coke, and it was filled with washing up liquid, and when she washed up, so she tried to poison me with dishwasher washing up stuff.
Okay, I got you this. Liver and onions?
And I don't think I would try that, as that sounds really bad.
Okay. Stink bug?
Very bad.
Or,
Yes, no.
or,
Yes, you will.
or,
No,
booger?
that, no, in case Courtney actually, you put them on a cookie, and Courtney shoved a bunch of boogers on top.
If you don't want booger, how about old bandage?
Ew, that's gonna stink. I
How
know
about
from
canned dog
experience.
food?
And dog food.
Yes
Some
or
dog
no?
food's better than normal food.
Yeah, what about wet dog?
I want to know who's been licking the dogs just to find out what they taste like.
How about rotten egg?
Um, Probably won't be the first time.
How about dead fish?
Seriously, who has been trying to test these flavors?
How about burnt rubber?
Who cooks rubber? And come to mention it, who burns it? Then cooking it.
all kinds of more that you might like.
Hmm.
No, look, no, we're not getting them flavors. Screw that. You don't need to know about that. Okay, tobacco, steak, turkey, boot, pork, coolant, war metal, burrito, asphalt, panther, car park,
And burrito
stripping,
sounds
pain.
good.
Oh, they got one that tastes like a stripper. I mean, I'm
No,
talking girl versus
no, no,
stripper.
no, no.
Rattlesnake,
No, I don't want that one. I don't
ron
want that
peel,
one.
gravy, leather, head, blunt, whiskey, blood, fear, freedom, gravel, chili dog, gunpowder, hot wing, boobs, beer, sharpenal.
Hello. Hey, Trusty. I am back.
I am totally jealous now, Yolandi. Those are freaking good.
I'm hungry. That's what I'm talking about. I am
Eat
hungry.
you some nasty, eat you some bean boozled jelly beans.
Some what?
Bean
The Bean
boozled
Boozled.
jelly beans.
I want a big fat 72-ounce steak. My 3 eggs loaded with cheese. And my double hash brown casserole. Whoa, whoa. That's what I'm talking about. Whoa, whoa.
Let's call you Andy. They really are my favorite. I could eat a full
Oh, so his
bag.
favorite is the nasty flavor of the bean boozles.
La ta 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 ta. I will, Yolanda. I'll share my steak. A 72-ounce, I could probably, that's enough to feed about 100 families.
Mm.
Joey, you got to get the 7th edition of Bean Boozled that came out. It's a newest edition. So the two
Yeah.
new flavors is wet dog, corn, burnt rubber. So you don't know if you're going to get wet
Seriously,
dog or,
who's
because on it, you don't know if you're going to get wet dog or top banana. And then on the burnt one with the licorice, you don't know if it's going to be licorice or burnt rubber.
Don't want to get
I
that wet
had
right.
the spicy one, the really hot ones, and I could only eat one of each. I could.
Let's see what Ernie sent me over here.
No, because that was cute.
Damn, I don't see nobody up this way. I don't see nobody. Oh, shit. Oh, wow. We here early, early. I don't know to go up here, or, well, I can go up here. I guess it's not trespassing. I don't know. If it is, it's
Ernie's in
theirs.
here somewhere.
There's somebody right there parked. trip. I'm gonna go right down here. For that Coleman, yeah. I mean, 841. First one. Well, somebody in the car right there too. Yeah, I've been trying to get to work early 'cause I need extra hours, so that's why we here to school. We here early. It's like another person up here too, but I don't know is they work at the school. They're probably my parent too.
I look on my Chromebook. The
Karina,
pictures over there.
Yolanda sent you a picture
He sent me a picture.
of her bird. They were a crazy ass bird.
Okay, I go look at it. But I can't. I don't know if I look at it, I might get kicked off though. Hold on.
You might want to wait. Joey. Yolanda, last night, if you were on panel with us, you need a gas mask. Cause Joey had the bed shaker parts going on.
Charming.
That's what he gets for drinking so much soda. Gives him gas. Hi, Dominic.
Hey, Dominic.
No, I turned my camera off because I'm eating. And I ain't gonna eat in front of the camera. Because you can't even ask Dominic about that. He seen what happened to 2 bananas. I put them in the mouth. There was no chewing, no nothing. I mean, they just went bye-bye in a heartbeat. Oh, I thought Yolanda was calling Dominic gross. I was to say, how rude.
Mm-hmm.
And when I'm eating a kielbasa, I'm eating Italian sausage broth. You know, Dominic don't want to see me eating that.
I'm black, y'all. I'm black. I'm
All right,
black.
I'll be right back. I gotta go take my medication and pee. And Joey, I'm
I'm not
sorry,
in charge.
but I'm sorry, but Karina and Yolanda's in charge.
Oh, good. I'm safe.
Rob.
But Joey, you still got to get on Yolanda's roof and fix her chimney with brick by brick, and you got to redo the tiles on her roof.
The hell.
Bugger. At least you didn't say Courtney's roof. It could be a spider.
You gotta come and build me a house from ground all the way up. Work you hard. You gotta build me a whole house.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. And then once you finish building, all the cheeseburgers in the world be waiting for you. Yeah, single cheeseburger, double
Cheeseburgers.
cheeseburger, triple cheeseburger, and even many more. And you a triple, quadruple bacon. They getting out already.
Woohoo! I'm safe.
That's a.
That sounds good, Yolandi.
Bueno, either. Mm.
I never got to try that. I
Okay, I'm back.
rarely have McDonald's.
Mm.
My last 4 McDonald's would have been around July.
What you got? You got you
I
got
hear that Joey's been acting up.
I've
you got
been good.
a Burger King and McDonald's. Where you at, Joe?
Yeah,
You don't have
not that
Wendy's. So
good.
I don't have Wendy's, do you?
We do have Wendy's. Yeah.
But you like Burger
One,
King? Oh,
I like Burger King, the Angus
I don't
burger.
watch the pay, you know. I have to now. Especially with everything shrinking between your legs. I definitely got to squat the pay.
sweet baby
Well,
J.
Joey might not need to hear that. And well, I meant to tell him to mute his ears over that.
You could have said I could go out the room to go and get a real drink.
Well, you know, Yolanda, if your babysitter, she's supposed to tell you what to do. She could have told you to go
Yolandi
do that.
left me unsupervised.
Well, Yolanda, she could have told you to go get some water or a snack or something. Wait, Yolanda, he got candy. He's been eating different kinds of chocolate he's been eating off of. And Kit Kat.
Damn, I don't know. Wait a minute.
I've drunk 2 cans of drink. But I guess that's not what you want me to drink.
Joey.
Yeah.
Yolanda said, Joey, go get a drink. You never drink enough.
I know. I should.
Well, the flavor.
I agree with that. Yolandi, them Kit Kats are really good.
Well, the flavored Kit Kat y'all are getting right now, we've been getting for years. Are they new to you? Are the gingerbread flavored Kit Kats new to you?
Yeah, they're about this year.
They've been
We've been getting them
for about 10 years.
Bugger. I'm in the wrong country.
You know, if you read on Kit Kat, you could say imported from America. Where's it say on the Kit Kat wrapper that it's made at?
I've not got one to look, but I know it was around.
That wrapper, you look at it right now. Are you going to be
I haven't got a wrapper.
Are you going to be putting a metal roof on your laundry roof? No, you're not going to be putting a metal roof on. You're going to be putting that kind of roof on that requires hot melted tar And then the rubber that needs to be heated up by a blowtorch with a very heavy flame that could set you on fire.
The next puzzle.
Mm. Right, I'll go and get a drink and be good. Even though I don't want to go that far.
What do y'all
I'll
do?
go.
Now, Yolandi, do you
Mm.
keep your Kit Kats in the fridge?
Well,
Super J.
we don't want melted chocolate. Right, I'll be back in a couple of minutes.
So when y'all buy y'all candy, does it come out of the fridge? Yeah, Joey. Ground floor flat and stop complaining and just go.
They're gonna let me go past into this time right now.
Oh, I can understand why y'all have to put your chocolate in the fridge because y'all don't really have 18 units like we do to keep everything cool. Well, here in America, we don't have to put it in the fridge because it's I've got Andy's mints over there, and the cabinet they're still rock hard and fresh.
You said I'm ready to work?
Hmm?
I'd rather be up there with you.
Yep, y'all have that, but y'all have central heating, but y'all just don't have y'all don't
I
have those
still-
same units like they have their AC and heat all in one.
So,
Yeah, we can be besties together going.
I really don't know why UK get away with AC units. I don't understand the purpose of that. Hey, that they couldn't make for people have to sweat over there and only have a ceiling fan to keep it cool. Well, really, y'all don't. I forgot. Y'all really don't have a lot of hot weather over there like we do here in America. I think y'all have more colder weather than we do.
that's a good time when to say that. Yeah.
Mm-hmm,
Or I could be wrong with that.
Wait a minute. Oh, there it goes. She'll be
Oh, it's not standard in UK. Gotcha.
the air, so wait a minute. I was going this way.
Well, they make these new ones now that are ductless heating and air units that we can use around here. I thought if I ever built another house, I would be putting ductless heating and cooling in. And then I'd have a room in the garage. It's a little room that's got my ductless water. I mean, it's got my tankless water heater in there, and it's also got my well, it's also got my blue pressure tank in there as well. And then I'd have a drainage hole built in, so if anything leaked, it drained through it.
The glove.
Who?
Who's that, Virginia?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's the bonus word.
Oh, that's cool.
There you go. On this way.
The only thing I don't like about the heating built onto the units is over here my bill will get up to $200 something a month, sometimes 300, depending on how cold it gets. like this year, we had some hard summers where we got up to 100-degree weather, and it kept my bill at $200 something a month. It was ridiculous. And it's usually only 100 something I have to pay in the summertime.
Yeah, they
Oh, that's not bad.
okay. They're gonna go here.
I'll probably end this live once Janice goes live.
Yeah, I ain't been. I need to go in there, show her some love, cause I just been going to work early.
Yeah.
Yeah,
We
don't
hear
want
you.
y'all. Don't want you to think I forgot y'all.
Yeah.
I'm probably email Riri Baby Day too, and check on them. Hopefully she texts me back. But if she don't, then I know she just real busy. I know she okay.
Yeah.
I'm on it though. You say you tried to text Inez and it's doing the same thing again.
Yeah, I make $1,400 something a month out of my check, but since I get that much, they cut my food stamps down to only $24 a month, which don't bother me because if I don't spend it, it just keeps
I
adding
heard a
on
rumor.
to it every month and gets to where eventually I'll have 200 on it again. And because I just keep using my health and wellness benefit card, it's got 290 on it to spend on groceries.
But I heard that next month people won't be getting their food stamps. Is that a rumor or is that true?
That's true, but it ain't gonna affect me because my health benefits card pays for my groceries over the counter.
Yeah.
So I'm already being able to get groceries, and even though I can't use the EBT card, I've been having problems with it already anyhow, not wanting to go through.
Oh Lord.
So I've told them that I need them to send me a new card. They say they can't because they said it ain't nothing to do with the card. And I'm like, it's not doing it for the shutdown,
Oh yeah.
but they don't want to. They don't want to claim that. They want to claim that what's going on right now is causing it not to go through.
Well, once they get everything straight, if it's still doing it, they need to send you one. 6 and 8.
Rena, you're allowed to talk on you.
Yeah, you gotta get up. Okay. What's that what you say? Cause I'm about to get ready. Oh,
Joey, did
okay.
you go all the way down to the flat of your house, the lowest level of your house to get the right proper drink like your Yolandi said?
Bugger. I knew I forgot something.
Where'd you get your drink?
Nothing. I just said hi to my mum and then went back upstairs.
Well, she said, stop. She said, stop complaining, go, Joey. And then she also said, again, ground floor flat.
You told me you should sit there.
Yeah, that's what she lives in. So I can't do a roof.
So she was telling you to go get a regular drink instead of a damn soda.
But I forgot, and it's too cold. The floor's like ice cold.
Yeah, I've been taking my
and
I've been taking my blood
It's like
pressure.
walking on concrete
Yeah, I've been taking my blood pressure.
outside.
So my blood pressure is going down. I think they did get it under control, but my doctors he still want to increase the dosage just a little bit more. But
Yeah.
they did get it in control. They got it under control. I go back to the doctor in December. I have to get a fucking pap smear. Sweet baby Jesus.
Your
And then I
logic?
get my regular physical. So when I went to the doctor's office, that wasn't my physical. They was just seeing me because I need to get on.
Oh, oh, God, you Yolandi. But you told Joey to go get a drink, and all I did was show his mother high. Never got the damn drink.
Gentlemen, do you want to get a pap
Don't
smear?
have to tell.
Gentlemen, you want a pap smear?
Oh, heck no.
I can't stand them motherfuckers. Uh, but my doctor said I'm past due. I need to get one. And I told my doctor, I said, "Listen, look at me. Don't you say nothing about don't you say nothing about no mammogram, because you can forget that shit. I ain't doing that shit. I'm never gonna do that shit. Hell no.
Yolandi, I hope your blood pressure comes out good and not. I don't think anything's wrong
Okay,
with it.
140 over 140 over what's the bottom number? 90 something. The bottom number might be a little high. But that's what they wanted my target to be at 140. But okay, it was like 186 over 115, 162 over 110. So it's getting down, But he wanted to just increase the dose. So probably when I go back in December, I need to go exercise. I walked one time and ain't been back since then.
Joey,
You
I'm
go,
Dominic talking to you.
huh?
I can just about see today, and later on, I could be really bad. It depends how long I'm out of this little room on
Oh,
how bad my eyes can be.
Yeah.
you on pills too, Joey?
Hopefully, I'll heal soon. It's just
Hi, Manny.
with the vertigo, it's taking ages this time.
Lenny!
I'll get a
Oh,
drink
he
like
told
in a little
you.
bit.
Joey, you married her. She said.
But you know my fears when I go down the stairs.
She don't give a shit at
Yeah.
this point. You know you don't defy a woman now.
I don't mind falling down the stairs, but what I imagine while
Okay.
walking down the stairs is really scary. I
She just
won't
called you
say
a
much
nightmare.
anymore. Yeah,
You better do what a
that's
woman
about
says.
right. That sums me up, a nightmare.
But you gotta know, you defy a woman, that's not a good idea. Because you don't do what a woman says when they tell you what to do. You can get worse consequences. Ask me, I have pissed off plenty of women before, and I don't like the outcome of that. I learned my lesson. You can ask
I
me
learned
my
my lesson
else
every
that I've
time
pissed off
I
before.
piss off a woman, but for some reason I keep doing it,
Okay,
apparently.
gotta go. I'm at the
Maybe
clock.
it's the breathing part that's pissing them off so much.
He
I'll
said,
talk to
don't
y'all.
forget to drink when you go down in the future.
Okay, y'all. I gotta go, y'all. Bye
Bye.
bye.
Yolanda, you better get up here on panel and get a hold of him.
Mhm. I'm slightly scared that when we do meet, she's going
I'm
to
waiting
kick
for
my butt.
Yolanda to get up here and wring your neck.
There's a few
Oh, Greg, you gotta
places
see.
that if I'm like in a
Greg,
wheelchair, she could wheel me and I won't be able to stop the damn thing.
or I'm waiting for her to
I'll be
get up
going
here.
for a swim or down a flight of stairs
Yeah,
for being
but
such a
I'm
pain.
also waiting for her to get up here and grab your drawers and give you atomic wedgies so you feel them rip in half as you pull them over top of your head and then throws you down them stairs. Well, after you get that bird to settle down, then get up here and handle this boy. He keeps defying women. And he knows you better not test me, or he'll bring the bitch out of me.
I'm quite scared.
You know, I'm gonna bring the bitchy side out of me. I'll make you not live in hell.
You did last month. I don't know how, but somehow you did.
He said, "We'll do along the pier, and then do a sudden stop, and you'll be in the drink."
Bugger!
You know what
And
she means getting
yeah,
her when she stops. You're gonna fly out of the wheelchair and winding in that ocean where that water is.
yeah, and
You'll be
the thing
drinking
is
it.
that the pier is like a 30-minute train ride to the
Yeah,
end. So that's a nightmare.
well, you gotta
I
do it.
think it's 30 minutes. So a nice innocent train ride turns into throwing Joe off the end.
Uh,
At least it didn't go down the stairs.
well, if you're in the wheelchair, I'm
I
gonna
know
wheel you
someone
over.
who would have said, "I'll forget this is too far to the
Well,
pier. You can go down the stairs instead."
yeah, well, if you gotta be in a wheelchair, I'm gonna just wheel you over to the train track and leave you there. Put the brakes on, and then bend them so much you can't unbrake. You can't get the wheels unstuck to where they'll move, and just let the train take care of you.
Bugger!
And that'll be the drink train that'll be coming by to hit you. It'll be the water train more likely.
At least there's that. A nice good day.
She said, "It's okay though. We'll eat, we'll eat and go to the arcade first." I think she's gonna go to the arcade without you and leave your ass in the middle of the road.
Landy's gonna take me to the arcade. Then throw me off the pier.
And not no more, I'm not. I'm too full.
And you didn't share anything with me. Yet again.
Well, your line, you said you're not allowed to have butter biscuit. You have to have something a lot healthier than that.
Damn.
Come to the boy that's been eating chocolate. I tell you, that white chocolate did look delicious.
Yeah. Yeah, it was good.
Nope, I didn't, and he didn't even share his chocolate with me. Oh,
It
there.
was too small.
You heard the saying on a Kit Kat.
Size matters. when it
Kit
comes to
Kat
Kit
said,
Kats.
do you want to break me off a piece of that Kit Kat bar?
Mm-hmm.
And there were 2 pieces. You could have broken it in half. I gave me a piece.
It was smaller than my fist.
Yeah, but there's still 2 pieces. One for you and one for a guest. So basically, if Yolandi was there, she said, "Can I have a piece of that Kit Kat?" You would have did. You
Of
would.
course, I'd given Yolandi some, but
No, no,
you, on
no.
the
You
other
would have
hand,
stuck it.
you were
No,
badly
no, no, no.
behaved.
You would have stuck it in your mouth and ate it without giving her a bite,
No,
and
I
she
would
would
have
smack
shared.
your head.
I would have shared. But you're too naughty.
Damn, Yolandi. But I could picture you, Yolandi, saying, "Can I have a piece of that Kit Kat?" You say, "Bro, break me up, break up," and then whatever. How does the ad goes, commercial goes? But then when you do that, what would happen? I could see you stuff it in your mouth, and then she smack you upside the head and make you spit it out.
I share with friends when they're nice to me. You were naughty and didn't share first.
I am a good girl.
No, naughty girl.
Good girl.
Naughty girl. You probably told me something I didn't need to know.
Well, I'll say one thing. Put Pop Rocks in your mouth, go down and bleep, 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 bleep. You got the Tower of
See,
Babel.
that evidence, Genesis
I
ain't not
said
bad
bleep,
to me.
bleep, 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 bleep.
You
I didn't say the
said
purpose of
bleep.
Pop Rock.
You said bleep.
You could put ice in your mouth, and wait, everybody eats ice. I've had an ice cold before. Oh yeah, my camera's off. You can't see my facial expression or whatever I'm in. Yeah, I've had an ice cold. Those ice colds are delicious. They're sweet. They're delicious. It tastes like snow, kind of. Hey, Yolandi, how about you go down and put ice in your mouth and go down and get and do an ice cold? Bleep, 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 bleep. A bleep, a bleep, a bleep, a bleep, a bleep, bleep. Oh, Yolandi, I'll tell you the craziest thing I don't like that I think funny that Amazon does. You know how you Google something on Amazon and you're looking something up, and all of a sudden you turn around and you're like, mother effort, now, hell, does that have to do with either a diamond or even have to do with Lego? How they even get in that category? And I'm sitting here like, that belongs in the adult section. What you doing over here in this section? Where some of the weirdest things that pop up in the wrong section on Amazon. I remember I was looking up the new Outlander season 7 special edition on Blu-ray. I'm behaving. Joey's Joey's misbehaving.
I'm being good. Wait,
And
oh
I
wait,
looked
I'm
that
not
up
alive. I'm
because
misbehaving.
it's got both part. It's got part 1 and part 2 of season 7 on it. And I looked that up, and then I looked to see what it brought up. And when I was looking up, I was going through, and I found it. And right below it, I go. I mean, I was like, "What the H?" And I was shaking my head. And I was like, "Amazon, put that back in the adult section. That has nothing to do with Outlander, the TV show that came on Stars. What in the world are you thinking? Especially if kids are on here searching, they don't need to see that." I'm like, ridiculous. And they got AI that's running the platform, that's running the Amazon website for them, and it dang thing brings up the right weird crap. I mean, there's some funny crap that's brought up. Like one time I was looking for some kind of I was looking for some kind of special scrub daddies to scrub with, and it brought up poop emojis and fart spray and poop spray, and I'm sitting like, does that have anything to do with cleaning? I'm just sitting there laughing. What is life on Mars?
It's a TV show.
Yeah, but what's it about?
It's about a guy that gets hit by a car and then goes back in time. He does.
Oh, you seen that?
Yeah.
Oh, you watched it with your lady before?
Yeah.
How about More Comedy? Have you watched that?
I've watched that, yeah, when I was little. It used to be on evenings, no,
Oh, God,
daytime.
your body. Nano, nano,
Hmm.
nano, nano, nano.
See, Yolandi explained the show better than me with a couple of words, and I used a lot of words and still left out bits.
Well, More Comedy's what got Robin
Hmm.
Williams' career started in Hollywood.
Yeah.
I think it was his first role he had in Hollywood, and then he when he played Mork, he also played Mork um now on Happy Days.
Hmm.
I forgot how many episodes he was in on there. I think the female that played on as the girl that was in the room that he of that apartment he stayed in. I don't think she's alive anymore.
Hmm.
I think she might have passed of old age. I'm not for sure, but I know about half the people that are in that did that show are not around anymore. I own the complete set of that. How about Three Stooges?
I don't think I've watched that.
You've never seen the Three Stooges.
No, I'm lousy.
You never seen Moe, Larry, Curly, and Shemp. Shemp came in and took over for Curly at the time. I don't know
Not
why.
properly.
I
Hi,
don't know why.
Patty Love Stitch.
Yeah, well, I never don't know why they called him Hi Patty. I don't know why they called him Curly when his hair was buzzed.
Hmm.
Mo was the smart one. Mo, Larry was the middle one that actually had curly hair. and then Curly was the fat bald one.
Yeah.
Well, you gotta know one thing with the Three
Um,
Stooges.
hmm.
The Three Stooges is what actually revolutionized comedy and made comedy what it is today. Because without if the Three Stooges never did what they did, there would have never been no comedy.
Hmm.
But they used to be real popular, but they're not as nowadays. If you go back and watch them, they're not as popular as they used to be. Not as funny as they used to be. I've actually watched a lot of the behind the scenes that they did, and you could tell all the objects that they used were completely fake. But when they hit each other, it was actually real. Just the objects they were using weren't real, but when they hit each other with their own hands, that was real. But every one of them
Yeah.
was a brother. They all three of them, Mo, Larry, Curly, and Shemp, they all were brothers to each other.
Yeah.
In real life, they were actually blood related. They're what made the part of comedy to where they can go into comedy movies and comedy shows and actually hit each other with an object and it can be considered funny.
Yeah.
It's just reason they're not really funny to people like us or a lot of people in this day of time is because how that comedy was back then, Back then that comedy was different than what comedy is today, That's how they pictured comedy as and thought it was funny at that time. And comedy just got better and got more funnier. Got to like where it's like a Van Wilder or a Porky's and stuff like that. But Joey don't need to watch Van Wilder, that would scar him to life. He don't need to watch Porky's 1 and 2, that would scar him. Yeah, some people do. But I actually went and read up to how they died. The reason guy that was bald played Curly left the show and Shemp took over for him. And there was also another fat guy that took over at one point because Curly got really, really badly sick with some kind of heart problem, some kind of problem he was having, and he died. He died at a certain age. There was only one that lived a very long life. Yeah, that's what people say with German people, but I don't believe that. I think it don't matter what state you're from, or what country you're from, or what foreign country you're from, you can have laughter. You just kind of might have to hide it from the real world. As long as you're in your house, you can have all the laughter you want, the humor you want, even if you do have to hide it from that outside world. There might be some foreign countries or places in the state that want you to hide it. What time don't Jennings go live around 7 something?
30 minutes roughly.
Yeah, that's what I figured. Yeah, I got to where I'm not a huge fan of Bill Cosby anymore after what he did. And I mean, Will Smith is a good actor and all, but I don't 100% like him after he got up on a award show for when his friend made a joke and he looked over and he seen this expression on his wife's face. So he got up and told the dude to shut his fucking mouth and leave his wife's name out of his mouth. When his wife knew it was a joke the whole time. And he gets up there and slaps him, which caused him to get banned from that award show. He could never get back in there. And but I've heard that him and that guy are like 50-50 with each other right now. They're not 100% friends like they used to be. And then I heard that Will Smith and his wife are going through marriage problems, where he's kind of thinking about I think they're thinking about getting their divorce from each other. I'm like, well, they need to get away from her because he's letting her tell him what he's got to do to his friends when they make a joke. When that dude has said that joke to her a billion times. Oh, gotcha. The other thing I've never liked about Will Smith is there was a movie he did. It was actually based on a true story, and his son was I think like it might have been like 5, 6, 7, or 8 or 9 years old, somewhere in between there. And that kid never even had an audition for the scene because his dad paid the director producer a lot of money to let his kid be in there, and they just told everybody else go home. And then the same thing happened with his kid with a teenager, and they played the movie together. He paid him off just so his son could have the leading role as a kid in there, and made everybody else go home so they could even audition. And everything his son ever wanted in life, like if his son's record on the label wasn't doing good, or of a song he did wasn't doing good or something, Will Smith turned around and paid him off to make it come on out so everybody could have it to listen to. Always went to his dad when he did something wasn't going his way, and his dad would make it happen with money. Yeah, I didn't like it when Will slapped on Chris. Because, I mean, I've heard Chris say that joke on a comedy stage, and Will Smith's wife was sitting there right in the audience laughing about it. It was just like ridiculous. But Will Smith, when he was trying to get unbanned from that award show, he claimed that him and Chris set that up as a joke. And that's when Chris turned around and said it was not a joke. You did it on purpose. Because Chris didn't even know he was going to get something mad. Because Chris said if it was for a joke, then the slap would have been fake. And he said the slap's not fake when I actually feel it across my face. Yep. I'm gonna go check and see when Star Live set for. I don't know exactly if she's going live today or not. You don't have one scheduled right now.
Hmm.
Yeah, that's one thing. I'm not being really going on Genesis live stream panels. I
Hmm.
think I've been off like 2 or 3 of them so far.
I've missed the last couple because they really are late at night, and I'm not looking
AQ still
at
live.
Facebook just before I go to bed, and that's the one time I just don't look at my Chromebook or anything.
Yeah. I'm still gonna let this go on until I hit 5 hour mark and then I'll end it. I do need to
So,
sleep. My body's aching
okay,
all over. Like it could use some
yeah,
sleep. And I can tell when I need sleep. It's when my body goes, my legs and knees and ankles and
mm,
joints are all going into aching.
mm,
No, I don't think she did. She might have actually just got tired of hearing that joke over and over and over. And she probably snapped. That's what women can do. They get to where they get tired of hearing like the same naughty stuff, talk all the time over and over, jokes over and over. They just get bored of it.
mm, mm.
They want to hear something fresh and new, not the same thing all the time. It's hard to get certain people to really understand that about women sometimes. I never know everything about women, but I do know some things about them. I know there's some out there that are just pure naughty. That's all they think about. I tried McDonald's chicken strip once, and I never did get them again. I just didn't care for them. Dominic, the only way I can answer that is I've wanted to do that ever since I was a toddler. When I was a toddler, I played with pocketbooks, and then all my life I wanted to dress like a woman. I wanted to do everything like a woman. But I had to wait till I was in my 40s to come out about it because if I would have came out about it when I was younger, my Mimi would have just owned me. She wouldn't even wanted me around because she would have been totally against it. And she was the one at the time that was would do anything for me. And if she disowned me, I wouldn't have had no grandparents to do anything for me.
Hey Jenna, I can stay just about until you end, and then I will have to go, as I know I want to watch that
Oh no,
program, and I've got
yeah,
something
you're
to
fine, Dominic.
discuss with Yolandi that I know
Yeah,
she's seen.
yeah. Well, Dominic, you're fine. I totally meant what you. I understood what you meant. There's no wrong way you can frame that. There's not a wrong way and there's not a right way. Which Yolandi would
Mm,
know that as well. It's the same thing with Bruce Jenner. I mean, he had kids by his first wife, and then he married Kim Kardashian's mom, and had two twin daughters by them, And eventually he turned around and said he just couldn't take it anymore. He just came out and he went through the transition. Yeah, what made me transition is what I had to do to make myself happy. I remember a time when I was a teenager, I was going through therapy to a therapist that don't do therapy anymore. That was in Columbia, Tennessee, and I told her that I want to be a woman, and she denied that. She said that's not what you want, and you can't have it. I'm not going to allow it. And I turned around and told her, it's my life I'm living, my decision if I want to be trans woman. No therapist can tell me what to do. But I have to go to the transition doctor and then they do what they gotta do. And there's a certain kind of medical conditions stuff you can have that in medical history that'll keep you from being able to get on the medication. And she was denying it. And I told her I always wanted to have a C-cut breast. She kept denying it. There's new therapist I go to. She said no therapist can deny that. Only a doctor can deny it from you. Only a doctor can deny it when they see that you got a certain history of medical in your family that will keep you from getting on it. I actually ran into that old therapist and told her what I am, and she said to my face, "Said it ain't what you need." All she said to me, and I said, "No, you ain't got the right to tell me what to do." And I found out that therapist just didn't like trans people at the time. And I told this therapist I see now that I've been seeing for almost 3 or 4 years now, what my old therapist said. She said, yeah, there is some therapists out there that are against trans people. And they can't see people do anything to make them happy. Yeah, that's true. And it's getting to where a lot of people don't even want me on their panel just because I'm different. I have noticed since I came out that I'm seeing who my true friends are and who my true followers are on YouTube. And it's also making me to where, like, people have been lately calling me creepy and weird because I have inside flirtation with women. Just because I'm trans, it's never going to change me liking women. I will always find women attractive, but people don't want to see it that way. They want to think if you're trans, you have to be with another man, and they don't want me on their panel, because they think because I'm different. That's like when I joke around and say like if I'm in a live stream where somebody's doing a panel and I'm joking around, I could go in another live and people will be talking shit about me in another live and saying, that I should not be talking about boobies or this or that. And I'm like, what's wrong for me to do it? What's wrong for me doing that when everybody else that they consider normal can do it, but I'm trans and I can't? That's called judging people. It's because they're different. I totally agree on that, Dominic. Look, I had a friend tell me if you would have went in a certain live room and you would have said boobies in there, everybody would have been hating on you and calling you a freak while they were talking about it. And then I seen somebody say a trans joke, and I was like, no, I ain't in the mood going it. I'm just gonna run around the scratching live stream, then Filipino community for the rest of the night. Because it was somebody else, somebody I'd seen other live streams that said they accept me for what I am, but they turn around and said a trans joke. And I feel very inappropriate. Yep. I've seen Dominic get in an argument with Craig a bunch of times. And try to tell Craig off a bunch of times. But Craig's the kind of guy, he ain't gonna listen to nobody. Yeah, but I don't correct nobody if they call me a he or a she. And everybody in my life always entitled to their opinion. Because I do not deny that from anybody. Or better if I turn my camera on. Well, son of a bitch. How do I make myself big?
There should be a button. I'm not even looking at my own phone.
Oh, I did it now. There's that. And then that. I didn't do those. Gretchen Mama sent me those. She got that off my community post and turned around and made those. I like how she did the hair because the kind of way I wouldn't mind doing my hair is where I have the bottom half one color and the top half is my natural color. I kind of like that idea. I wonders what makeup can do to you. I thought I'd let y'all just see that. I always take a joke to people. I just don't if I see somebody doing a trans joke or something that can be disrespectful to trans people, I do not I will not reply to that, even if somebody tries to get me to. If they say, "Oh, and I got a joke for you," and they say a joke, and then they turn around and try to get me to answer it, and I find out it's something to do with trans that is inappropriate, because some trans jokes are not bad, but there's some that can be too bad. I won't even say a word to it. I turn around and just leave it alone. Now, Space Taco, he'll always come and get on always come and get on people's panels, no matter whose live it is.
Hmm.
I just don't. One thing I don't know is why they took the Scottish bagpipes and used it as a naughty term that had to do with armpit. That is just weird. But I don't believe everything that's in Urban Dictionary because you can Google it up one day and it can say this or that for a sexual term, and then the next day you look it up, the same thing, and it don't say that anymore. It says something totally different because the Urban Dictionary is always changing the meaning to that arrangement. I'm kind of glad. I kind of am glad that AI is kind of broken when you Google up dirty or anybody will Google up dirty definitions of things. I'm kind of glad that that part don't work anymore. Might not get no sleep period later, but I do got a lot of stuff I got to do today.
Hmm.
I do think when Wolfie does his live stream Saturday, I think it's gonna go into 1 or 2 in the morning
Hmm.
for on Wolfie's time. It depends on certain games. I won't be able to stay that long. But if I'm sitting there listening and have to monitor chatting and there's nobody talking to me to keep my mind focused and calm and keep it going on different topics, then I'll just doze off, go to sleep. Yeah, every time I'm live here, if anybody's got to ask me anything about my transition, don't be afraid to ask me. That's another thing that my
Jenna, if you want for that live, just call me for
you can
backstage.
want, cause you can come up here if you want, but anybody that always able to ask me in here about anything about anything trans if they want to learn anything.
No, it's not about Wolfie's live, if that help you keep you awake.
Yeah, cause
I
I mean,
can hang
if I
around
can
as long
explain
as you
something,
can.
cause I'll be able to explain something about it, or if Yolani's in here, she could explain some things. She
Yeah.
knows a little bit about it too. She might know
Mm.
more than I do. I've researched it for 40 years.
Mm.
Yeah, that's what my lives are for. I'm keeping the trans stuff talk over here on my live stream. So if anybody ever asks it, this is the place we'll come talk about it.
Mm.
Because other panel live streams don't want to hear it for some reason. Don't want to hear it. I can understand that.
Mm.
Joey Dominic might come up here on panel,
Mm.
hang out for a while.
Yeah,
Maybe we'll get
cool.
Yolandi. Maybe we'll get Yolandi up here.
I
Her
think
fingers ain't broken. Oh yeah, her fingers are broken. And
I think
her
she
feet.
wants to watch the show for a little bit.
Yeah, but you gotta know Yolandi's feet and hands are broken. How is she gonna climb the stripper pole? And I forgot the elevator in the basement broken. The stairs are broken. All it's left to do is climb the stripper pole. Joey, you gonna respond?
Um, I
Well,
I don't know how to.
well,
I'm
if you can
lost.
jump, you can get up here.
Hmm.
Well, all you gotta do is put on your tree climbing spiky shoes and start climbing. If Joey falls off
Mhm.
the panel, you know he fell off the pole,
Mhm.
and that's because I waxed it and greased it to make it so slippery just for Joey to actually fall off.
You would.
And when you hit the bottom, there's gonna be some spikes down there for you.
Damn.
But those spikes are made out of thistles.
Bugger, that's gonna hurt.
Yeah, Yolanda, you must have caught a ride on that cart with Dominic. How she got up here?
Dominic made a good
Hello,
point
hello.
about, being too lazy to type.
Yeah,
And then I'm like, why am I still typing?
Y'all
and
do
if you
got to
want
know
to stay
earlier.
down and shit.
You do got to know earlier though. I was up here and there were only 3 in the chat, and I was all one up on panel alone. I was like, I ain't gonna let it get to me because how I get in Ted's chat sometimes. Nobody pays me attention, so I just get up and walk off. I'm like, why do I need to keep chatting when it feels like I'm talking to myself?
Mm.
And Christy will do that
Christy,
sometimes. She'll get up and just leave
stop.
the chat.
Yo, Beanie, did you saw that one guy yesterday on Teddy's panel that spam bombed us with the N-word? He came up on panel and Teddy called it out before he let him up on panel. He called it out. This guy is gonna hit us with some racist bullshit or something, and he actually did. He went 2 times
I
for
hope he
the F
edited
word
that
and
part
then
out.
like 10 times for the. Huh?
Yeah, I heard that when I was lurking in the bushes because I was in there earlier when the live stream started, and I told Damien and three other people hi. And then when I was lurking in the bushes, I heard people say, "I don't know where Jenna Bean is. I've not seen her or nothing." And I'm like, I was in there when he first fired up the live, and they didn't notice that. And I was like, I just stayed in the bushes.
Teddy then stated he tried to come up on panel before. Like it must have been the 2nd or 3rd time.
He might have been a guy that I'm hoping he ain't that something red guy that got up on Ted's panel one time and did something about me when I wasn't even in the chat.
I don't know.
All right. But people have asked me, why have you never been porn bombed or anything? I said, I see names in them because I've got the authentication on and it shows their real name, but I see somebody I don't recognize, don't know, I'm not letting them up. Like that little something pinky girl that had an avatar of a unicorn with pink hair. She said she knew. I could tell she was a kid, and I wasn't gonna let her up. So she left. And I will never let them up. I don't know. I mean, if they do flash themselves or do porn bomb in the basement, I'll just ban them. I'm doing what
I mean, the thing is, it doesn't take a whole lot to go online and troll some people just for fun.
Yeah.
There was a time I did it myself, but I actually went for mostly for just for people that were either were anyways completely dipshits, to put it direct.
Yeah.
You know,
There was
and I was bored.
there was another night Kid was live, and I don't know who it was that got up on the panel because Kid was supposed to bring me up
And
because his panel was dying. And somebody
in
got
whose
up there, I
life?
don't know who it was, and they said, no, you don't need to bring Genevieve up. I can keep the stream going and the panel going. And that's when I turned around and I said, oh, don't worry about it. I'm in another channel. I'm on another panel, which I never was. I just stayed in the bushes and lurked. So after that one person said, then the second person said, I was like, screw it.
Hmm.
And then right when it came to the host only on the panel, that's when I finally got called to go up there. And that's the only time I'm allowed to get on the panel.
By the way, I
There's
think
nothing
that's
else
the
to go
first
around.
time. I think that's the first time for a good week that I am on a panel again.
Yeah. Yeah, that's one reason why most of the time when the panels are going lately, I just sit there and work in the bushes.
No, it's actually pretty simple. On one hand, my PC power supply unit blew up, and I found out why too. So, and yesterday I was driving into the city,
Yeah.
trying to get a new one, but they didn't have any. So, gotta rethink that. And on the other hand, it was a little bit stressful, and the time was like Joey said earlier. The last couple of minutes were just too late.
Well, sometimes being up on the panel can be too much sometimes when you get 10 people up there.
No, I mean, for me it's never too much. If it would be too much, then I'm just staying down.
Yeah.
Or if I'm too tired or whatever.
Yeah.
But when I'm coming up, I definitely want to come up.
Yeah. I have.
I haven't been coming up as often because I just haven't felt well enough to do anything.
And I haven't been up on many panels because the ones that I used to go up on now restream to elsewhere, and I won't do it.
Yeah, you said that on another panel in the live in the chat that you're not so cool with that.
Yeah, I'm not willing to be restreamed, so I've stopped going up on a lot of the panels.
Yeah.
Is it just because of the foreign people you don't know, or?
It's just for me, I guess it's probably a control thing. I'm a bit of a control freak sometimes, and I don't know who it's being restreamed to. I don't know what kind of audience it's going out to, so I'm just a bit hesitant in doing it.
Yeah.
I mean, don't get me wrong. Ram seems
fair enough. Fair enough.
Ram seems like a nice guy, and I'm sure that the people that he
is a real nice guy.
that follow his channel are nice enough people, but until I get to know him a bit more, then I'm just not comfortable with it.
Yeah.
I'm sure there'll come a time when I've got to know Rav well enough that I'll feel comfortable with it, but at the moment I'm just hesitant.
Yeah, I mean, it kind of sounds like the good old classic question of trust. And that doesn't come overnight.
Also, trusting the host is going to do the right thing if a medical problem comes up, where I can't control what happens. If I'm not feeling good all of a sudden and there's no warning, I can lose the movement in my arms completely. I don't want that to be on random channels. So I won't go up on panel
you need to trust
it's been. Yeah.
Yeah,
I need to trust that the streamer is going to put me in the basement and not leave me on screen like Ted did. Because I don't care about his views. He should have done what was right. Everyone has said that. He should have put you in the basement. It was what they've all said. As soon as that he noticed something happened.
Yeah, I just don't go
Mm.
up there when there's one person up there that hates me. It's got me blocked from their channel.
Mm.
And they blocked me over something that happened 3 or 4 years ago that I never even told a soul about.
Mm.
And
And
come to
like I
find
said,
out that
it's
they
with me.
told
It's just
people.
when I get a bit more familiar with RAM, then I'll probably be fine with it. But
Mm.
at the moment, I'm just hesitant. And it's like I said, it's nothing against RAM. It's just my, I don't know. The
No,
only
of
way I can
course
think of
not. I mean,
is, you know, being
that's
a
completely
bit of a
fair.
control freak.
Because I'm only worried about my health rather than streaming at times, and that's what I'm protecting is my health.
I
Well,
wish you can get some proper healthcare for that permanently.
Yeah,
There must be a way.
I
It
wish there
can't be
was.
like no, it can't be a thing that you are suffering with these absolute nasty issues. And to remind you, I've seen you one time literally cry on panel because of the pain, and I feel so fucking sorry for that. There must be a way. Like,
Yeah, that's the one. Like, the thing I want to make sure stopped is me getting upset while on panel. And
yeah,
I don't want that restreamed if I'm upset, because it looks bad on, like, let's say
yeah, and
Ted,
most
it
of the
makes
time,
him look bad. It does. It don't make him look good in any way.
and in, true. And we are here kind of in those trusted circles, like mostly people we know, even in the bushes.
Mm.
I will
yeah,
assume
when you we know
if-
most of the people, and we class them as friends. So
Yeah.
you know, we don't feel self-conscious or anything as much. Whereas if you're being restreamed out, you don't know who's seeing that, and yeah, like you say, it can make you feel self-conscious, especially if you've
And
got health issues yourself.
also, they could easily be restreaming it in a way that people can cut it up and make fun of you and put it on the internet how they want it.
my big issue is like sometimes, as you guys know, sometimes I'm messing up my language and my speaking, and I'm kind of ashamed for it.
To be honest, you've
Yeah.
got nothing to be ashamed about. You speak English better than I speak any other language. So, you know, it's not your first language. So you speak it so well for a second language. It's untrue.
Thank you.
And I'm being honest, I've tried learning other languages and it's
really hard.
bloody hard.
Yeah.
The
It's
funny
really
thing about
hard.
is English to
hold-
learn English is actually in comparison pretty easy as it seems. Like that's what they say. It's like a good beginner language.
Yeah, because we don't have the masculine and feminine that goes with everything. It's like when you learn French, everything's either masculine or feminine, and you have to learn which one's which for which things and everything else. But
Yeah.
English doesn't have that, so that makes it a little bit easier.
Also, the
like I
same
said,
with Spanish as well.
Yeah, and like I said, I think the fact that you can speak to us in a conversational way in English
I'm
is
kind of proud of
phenomenal.
it.
So don't
you,
ever
yeah.
feel bad about it, because you are so easy to understand. You know, yes, sometimes you get the words in the wrong order, or you're not happy with how it sounds, but we all know what you mean.
Hola,
And
amigo, I'm Lenny, which
You're really
I
easy
don't
to
know what amigo
understand, so don't
means.
worry about
I appreciate it. I guess all of this goes down to this one moment when I was in the hospital because I switched to a new kind of medication, and my roommate was he was an American. I just don't remember which state. I think it was Pennsylvania. Pennsylvania he came from actually, and his name was Bob, and I tried to open up a conversation a couple of
Hey,
times
I
with
can
him
say
in English,
hola, amigo, but I
and
don't know what the hell it means.
I completely messed it up most of the times. And one day I just went, "Yo, Bob, what is the one thing that annoys you the most in life?" I don't even know why I was questioning him this, why I was asking him this, but he went it's when people try to speak English to me and they don't speak English correctly, and I know
it.
he
Yeah, well,
meant
my
me.
response would be, well, speak to me in my language then. Oh, you
No,
can't?
I didn't.
Fine.
I didn't take it. I didn't take it the bad way. I mean, he was kind of right. It's probably kind of annoying, but that's why I always try to work on it. But it's a complete different thing to speak a different language and to just listen to it. I don't
It's
have
absolutely
to put any. I don't have to concentrate at all when I'm in the bushes and I'm just listening to you guys. I don't have to concentrate at all. Like I understand every word easily. But
when you
speaking is a whole different thing. By the way, hi Danny. Welcome on the panel.
Hi, Lenny.
Good morning, y'all.
Hey,
Hello,
Lenny.
Lenny.
Oh, so first off, I hear accents. So where's everyone from? I know where you're from, Joey. I remember talking to you before.
Yeah, UK.
You
Well,
know where I'm
Randy's
from.
UK as well.
I'm also in the UK, yeah. But the
Okay,
accent
you're
you'll
in the
hear
UK.
from the Australian accent too, because I used to live there.
That's I was
You
gonna
have
say.
more
That's what I heard.
Australian accent.
42.
I'm from Germany.
Nice. I like talking to people from all over the world.
Hey, I'm from Bangkok.
Wish.
You, Jenna. By the way, I've seen this one Korean drama boys online right now.
Yeah, I went in
Yeah.
there. Oh, the Korean boy. What that eggplant that mushroom looked like on his head. He literally said my name and responded back to me. And then a bunch of people in the chat were putting up laughing emojis.
Just so you know, Jenna, Janice is live now.
Yeah, I know.
It just came up as a notification on my phone. That's why I mentioned it.
I went in there just to see who was in there.
I can't check it out right yet because my PC is still. The issue with it, I'm praying that the power supply unit didn't kill anything along with it, because there's a good chance that the main board, the graphics card, or my RAM memory got some damage as well. So I gotta go and figure out. But it's going to be expensive. We'll see. First, I replace the power supply unit, and then I work from there.
I've just discovered on Just Eat that there is a sushi place that delivers to me.
Oh, sushi's great.
I looked up
haven't had-
sushi yesterday.
I've never really had much sushi, except for the chicken stuff. I don't tend to go for the fish stuff because I'm a bit of a wuss when it comes to fish.
For me,
But yeah,
it's actually just like sometimes, like every once in a while, I have this craving for sushi, and then I gotta go and get some. But it's not like I gotta have it like a couple of times a month. I think at max it's once or twice a month that I will eat
I'd
sushi.
rather have gyoza, to be honest.
You had what?
I'd rather have gyozas. They're like
Those dumplings.
little fried dumplings, yeah.
Oh yeah,
I like those.
yeah, they're great.
I eat the fish. Well, not all fish, just tuna and chicken in sushi.
Just so you know, Joey, chicken isn't fish.
I know.
Sorry, couldn't resist that.
What I meant
Where's-
was I only eat the fish and chicken.
Where Lane go?
I think he said be back, but I wasn't
Both.
sure.
Actually, didn't pay attention.
I didn't quite catch what he said before he disappeared. But I
Bud's
think
over in Janet's alive, but he won't never come to mind for some reason. Came in mind once and then he never came back.
Who's that?
Mud
Oh,
Racer.
Mud.
Mud
And I
racing.
told him he never will.
He's
Say hi,
he's
Matt.
quite a
Give me
young
your
guy. I
name.
think he's like 25 or something.
Every time I tell him hi in a live stream, he turns around and says, "Oh, sorry, I might have been talking to somebody. I didn't mean to miss you." Like, and I'm like, "Yeah, sure." He does it every time. Like I just tell him hi now in Genesis live. He don't even say a damn word to me.
That's interesting. I wonder what would happen if I went in there and said hello. I bet he'd answer to me.
Oh no.
Well,
Most of the times when I'm coming up in a live stream chat, and I start with just a blanket hello, and if somebody's literally greeting me by name, I greet back. That's how probably some people probably think I'm ignoring them, but that is not meant in any kind of bad way.
Yeah, well, Mud
It
actually
takes me ages to work out everyone who said hello.
Well, you gotta know this. Mud is gonna be doing StreamYard panels. And he's talking about it. The only thing is I won't be able to get in there and chat at all.
Why he got a streamer panel?
I won't even be able to go near the panel because he don't want nothing to do with me. And he's admitted it. He's admitted he don't want nothing to do with me because I'm different and I'm trained. He can't stand me being different.
Everyone is different in their own way.
Yeah, that's why a lot of people don't are trying
life
to
would be
ban
boring
me.
if we were all the same.
Mm.
White people can be sometimes.
I don't know if it's specifically because you're trans, because sometimes I had the feeling too that some people are specifically ignoring me, but then the other day they greeted me, like they went all of their way and greeted me first, and so I have to assume it's just coincidence.
Yeah.
So I don't like be careful. Like it's probably not everyone that got issues with you being trans or something. It's like just the way it's just the way it goes sometimes online. I think there's always place for
I
misinterpretation.
feel like I'm not wanted half the time anyway, so I'm used to it.
Yolandi, it's okay when the bird is making the noise in the background. It's tweeting.
Bird
Yeah,
gets
that's
really
why I
loud.
muted because Twisty was going off.
Yeah.
He was having a full-on sing session, so I had to just mute the mic for a minute.
Did you
And
guys
I'm looking
know?
at that now,
Par-
like,
Yeah.
what? I'm a good boy.
Mm.
Pets sometimes have such a strong personality. Partially more than me.
All of mine do. I've got
I love that.
Twisty, who's very loud. I've got Pixel, who, well, she's got a mind of her own. She does what she likes. And then I've got Sanya, who he has a very strong personality, but he's really laid back most of the time. And then every so often he'll go off on his own little madness thing.
So when it comes to vet bills and stuff, and just in generally taking care of them, are birds cheaper than cats or dogs? Probably yes, right?
Not a lot in it really.
Oh.
Because his specialist food is probably a bit more expensive.
What about it? What makes it so special?
Well, he has a parrot seed mix, and then he has a parrot pellet mix, and that's to make sure he gets the vitamins and minerals